Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Woof, woof.
So, Susan, I
Thank
get
you.
to spank you now. I was paying attention. I did read it, but I was trying to listen to Elizabeth. She was telling me something, and so was Roberta. So I was trying to listen to them and respond to Corey at the same time. And, my brain doesn't work that way.
Blaming it on me. Again.
No, I was just trying to listen to everybody at once, and I am not good. I will tell you, y'all know, and I have never claimed to be good at multitasking. I don't believe there is such a thing as multitasking.
At least in my house, there's not.
No, something's always going to suffer if you try to multitask. Something gets ignored. I mean, you can have 3 projects running simultaneously, but you can't work on 2 of them at the very same time. Hi, Olga's husband, or is that Olga? Olga's husband account.
I don't see her blue, see?
I think because the first time she came in under that account, it was on your channel. So let me open the YouTube chat so I can get her turned. But thank you guys. I was trying to get everything done before we started, so that's why we started a little bit late. So thank you for your patience. I know I posted about a gazillion times yesterday and today. So
I do sunrise.
My apologies for that. So before I get going with the rules, Elizabeth, you want to go ahead and tell them about anything new you have going and about your review video?
Yeah, sure. I will be settling here on this channel tomorrow, 4:30 Pacific, 7:30 Eastern, and I did two preview videos. I did one that I put up yesterday and another one that I put up today. So check those out if you get a chance. There's a lot of cool stuff in there. And I don't know, just on my channel, I've have some things planned, some content coming out, lots of shorts, of course.
There you go.
That's good though, Elizabeth. Better than I'm doing.
You just sold the brass ring to me.
Here, I'll show you.
Okay.
It's got frogs on it, and it's
brass. How cute!
And some kind of stone. It's adjustable.
You sold it to me? Did I buy it? All right. I guess I did.
I guess you did.
He told me that you would love it, and
Oh, you're right. I do love it because I love brass. So I get what you're saying. I get it now.
Brass and frogs and orangey.
It looks older too, and I love old brass.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find our video tonight. Give me just a minute.
Sure.
Sorry, I was a little slow on the upkeep there. Yeah, New Sunrise, I found everything I needed to do that bracelet, but I wanted to do it right, so I wasn't, oops, I just got knocked out. Am I still in? Yes, okay. So I was not hurrying it until I finished the things I was working on because I wanted to do it right. So I waited until I found just the right chain, which I did. And I'm going to have Roberta show me how to solder one way or the other because I bought all the equipment for that. I've just never sat down and messed with it. But yeah, I wanted to do it right. But if you want me to go ahead and put it back out there, I can do that too. No big deal.
Easy peasy, Cindy.
Yeah, I know. You keep telling me that, so we'll see. But welcome back, Rachel. Thank you for coming in. It's nice to see you. And let me say hi to everybody, and then we'll get going here. Hi, Rose and New Sunrise, Bo. Elizabeth is here, of course. Hi, Rachel. Sorry, I'm reading chat. So, Olga, Miss Susan. And Valerie. Hi, Valerie. See how far back it will let me go. R&R, of course. Kathy Wood, welcome back, honey.
R&R. Kathy
Okay.
Wood.
See if it'll let me go all the way back. That's as far back as it'll let me go. Rose is here, so both Roses are in the house tonight.
Roses, lips like roses.
But if
Nice
you
to see
watch
everybody.
my preview video, so we're going to be doing less, hi Lola, less lives on Friday nights. So when I don't have anything to show, I probably won't post any, may post something else, but I won't post a review. But if I have, and the same with Elizabeth, if we have stuff to show and we're not going to do a live that night, now we are not going to not do every Friday. We'll still do some lives on Fridays, but always look for that post on Friday if we don't go live. And usually I will post in the community tab and try and keep you guys updated what we're doing. If we end up not going live, we'll let you know there. And you use your community tab too, don't you? I know Roberta does, but you too, do you post in your community tab, Elizabeth?
Yep.
I think I've only done it once though, but I will get. I will do it more often.
So, but let us know though if you want us to go every Friday or as many Fridays. If you're missing those, we will continue to do that. But we're taking a little bit of a break on Friday nights. And
I'm loving it.
Yeah, just a little family time on Friday nights, basically.
Movies and popcorn and just fun.
I know today is my son's birthday, so him and my husband are at a play, and I don't even know what play they went to see, and then they're going out to dinner. So tomorrow we are all celebrating together. But by the time they bought those tickets, it was too late for me to cancel the auction. So I felt bad, but you know, what can you do?
I think I would. Yes, Lola, puppy love. I would have run it, Cindy. Me and Elizabeth could have done just fine.
I know, but he's a big boy. He's like 28 years old. I think he'll be fine without his mommy.
What difference does it make? They're still kids.
Yeah, I pampered him all morning, so he's good with it. And I'm gonna treat him to brunch tomorrow.
All right, it's a girl. It's a girl, Sin.
Well, of course.
Well, the
yeah,
fall off the earth because I'm
mostly shocked because I can't believe my baby is 28 years old, and I didn't have him until I was 37. So that's pretty bad. Yeah. Make you feel old, doesn't it? Hey, Marcena, how are you?
Where's Marcena? There she is.
There she is, right there. She
got a costume package for me today, and she was happy. She was showing me some of her jewelry.
Awesome. You can't type, Rose. Well, we're seeing it, so it's letting you type. I have been setting it up so, and you can watch the videos, but in order to type in the live chat, you have to subscribe. And I did that to try and cut back on some of the weird messages we get, especially on the Facebook. We get some crazy messages. So it won't show up in the, to keep that kind of stuff from showing up in the chat. But there's no time limit. Sounds like the boys are home.
I think Daddy's home.
Yeah. Oh, they can take the dogs out now, so I don't have to do that now. But there's no time limit, though. As soon as you subscribe, you can start typing in the chat. It does let you watch, like I said, but it won't let you type in the chat. Her first baby? Oh my gosh, at 39? Really? I didn't realize Lucille Ball was that old when she
You're welcome. I only sent one of them, Rose.
Was it her son or her daughter? Her daughter was older, right? Or am I getting that backwards? Let me know if you see Jamie come into chat. Jamie had a question about how I clean copper. So I and wanted to show her the difference. And actually, I'll highlight that. And when she comes in, I will let her take a peek and tell you how I clean copper. But if you looked at my review video, you'll remember how messed up this was, how it's copper and it's a solid copper piece. It was pretty dark and tarnished. And that's the results of cleaning it. So I will tell you all when Jamie pops her head in, I'll tell you how I clean copper. It does, New Sunrise. It does have some health benefits.
Yes, indeed.
Magnets work pretty well too. I've got and I can't remember what brand it is, but there's a couple of medical brands of magnets that I use on my neck, like a necklace. It's magnetic. I cannot for the life of me think of the name right now. I'll have to pull the necklace out. But whenever my neck starts hurting, because I've had like 3 surgeries on my neck, so weather kind of affects it. But when it gets really bad, I wear a couple of those magnetic bracelets or necklaces, and I'm telling you, it really does help. Really seems.
I heard that. I did hear something like that. And it made sense to me totally.
Yeah, they say copper's supposed to help arthritis. I'm not, I have no idea on that. You hear both ways that it's an old wives' tale, and then you hear people that swear by it. So I'm not sure medically on the copper, but I do know the magnets help. It probably does, New Sunrise, because too many people swear by it. Okay, dokie. So tonight it is Roberta and I will be auctioning, and Elizabeth will be calling for us. We are doing $2 bid increments until we get to 50. Then we go to 5, and then once we reach 100, we go to 10. If we have any costume, we will let you know that it's costume, because as you guys know, if you're new to the channel, Saturday nights are pretty much all sterling silver jewelry. We will throw a nice piece of costume or something in there occasionally, but we let you know when it's not sterling. If you have any questions about anything, even if you want to know if it's sterling or whatever, please don't hesitate to ask. We would rather have you ask us now than have a misunderstanding when you get it. So, I thought this was copper or something, because we have no problem with the questions, and we have no problem with refunds on things that are not sterling, because we do test all of our jewelry, gets tested, whether it's marked or not. Everything gets tested. So I probably, in the time I'm doing this, have had maybe 2-3 pieces slip by me that weren't sterling. So yeah, so if something like that happens, let me know. I'm more than happy to refund, and we can do it usually within 48 hours, Rachel. If you have any issues, so if something comes up, because we do understand y'all are running a household, and if something comes up, you got bills at the last minute and you need to delay payment of your invoice, just reach out to us and let us know.
I'm going to approach that. I'm going to talk about that this evening, just a little bit. I'm going to touch base on it.
Okay, so that's basically what we ask, though, because then it helps us to budget, and we know how much money we have to play. And when I say have to play, so I can go buy more jewelry, basically.
I'm in a different kind of system right now, and I do want to bring this up, and I mean this so sincerely. I mean it not harshly at all, but I will bring it up because it's an issue for me. I get a lot of consignment jewelry now, and it's a blessing. It really is a blessing from God to have this available to me. But I have to have it back at a certain time in the month. Sometimes it's the first week, sometimes it's the third week. But when I have to have it back, I have to be paid for the products that I sold you, because I have to pay my supplier. And what I'm asking kindly is if you have an invoice that is not paid yet and we have not talked about it, that's all I ask, that you get a hold of me and let me know, so I know what I have to do, how much money I have to kind of finagle. But it just, please, you've got to reach out to me, because some of you are not answering my emails or reaching out to me, and it's heartbreaking for me. But it's also heartbreaking. I know it's embarrassing sometimes, but I'm telling you, I'm so sincere. Just drop me a line and let me know. Some of you are wondering about uh, the things that go out to tell you it's due. I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank on that.
Reminder.
But your reminders, the reminders are automatic. Sometimes I'll hit sometimes I'll hit a reminder. If I've already emailed you 1 or 2 times, I'll hit another I'll hit another reminder. But the reminders go out automatically. I set it up that way long ago. I'm not going to change that. So please, even if you've got a hold of me and I told you don't worry about it, or we made an arrangement, if the reminder goes out, do not feel like I'm sending them out to aggravate you. But if
Yeah, they automatically send them out every couple
yeah,
of days. So yeah, don't stress the reminders. If we have an agreement, don't worry about the reminders.
but I'm being so sincere. I really have to.
Hey, Bell.
I have a large invoice to pay on Monday, so I'm just asking if you've got an invoice out, if
Yay.
you can swing it on by tomorrow, or anything you buy tonight. I really need you to pay right away, and I'm sorry I have to. I'm sorry I have to bring that up, but I really had to touch base on that. Other
Yeah.
than that, that's
Yeah, so like she said, for her it's a different story because she doesn't buy all of her jewelry outright. She's got it on consignment, and then and you know how consignment works. You've probably bought from consignment stores before. They collect the money and then they have to pay the person the jewelry belongs to, and they get their cut, and then they have to pay the rest. So that's basically how. But not all of her jewelry comes that way. But
no.
a good 80% of it probably does come from consignment. And I think Elizabeth and I both buy ours outright. But yeah, all we ask is that you reach out to us is all we need. Okay, so are we ready to get started?
Ready to boogie.
Ready to boogie woogie? All right. If you have any questions, any more questions, feel free to ask. And Roberta, I'm going to go ahead and put you up there.
All right. I'm a little kid. Keep the kid out of the way. I brought some little things out, and I'm going to start them at 20. This is a silpada ring. It's a stretchy ring. I've never had one before. There's your silpada mark on the back. And
cool.
I know, it's cool. I don't...
Hi, Irma. They probably had Miss Leslie. Thank you for coming in.
Without stretching it, it's like a 6.5. But honestly, it can go all the way up, depending on, which finger you put it on. And you really can't... It's way up there, and you still don't have a whole lot of separation here. So I think that's cool.
I've never seen a silpada stretch ring before. We're frozen. Is that me or her?
I'm buffering.
It's her, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was buffering my... so these are all little natural stones. Well, they look like little cat's eye. Well, that is a size between a 7 3/4 and 8. Cute little ring. I have this cute little... This is all sterling. I love this little brooch. Teapot. This is a beautiful brooch. This is vintage. It is a... what is it now that I'm thinking about it? I think it's a spinel.
Hi, Sharon.
Now, very pretty.
Hi, Michelle Bell.
Light purple. Then I have this other beautiful brooch. I love this. And these could be made into, this is a very old one too. These could be made into beautiful pendants. And there you go.
They're lovely. Hi,
I think
Froggy.
it's beautiful.
Hi, Evelyn.
Frogster.
I
And also,
Lola.
and I didn't send any invoices out for Wednesday. I'm just going to do them all together tomorrow.
Okay, I did this with Shell Bell at 26. 28 with Evelyn.
That's adorable.
Hi, Deborah. Hi, Sue.
And that's a
Hey,
good deal.
Deb. Hey, Sue. Hey, Sharon. Sharon, I know that was an old email, but I ran across that old email and it dawned on me. I was deleting emails. It dawned on me, you know what? I better follow up and make sure she did receive that credit. So let me know if you did actually ever receive it.
Okay,
that little
Evelyn is
cha-cha-ring.
in at 34. Rosa is in at 36.
Wanted to make sure, though, before I deleted the email, just in case.
So it's a very light purple. It could be,
Hey, Evelyn.
Okay.
and that's also a
Evelyn,
natural stone.
38. Rosa,
Miss
40.
McMary.
And Mary.
Hi, Miss Mary. Mary, I am with you in prayer, my
Froggy.
darling.
Hi, Froggy.
You know, this might
Okay,
have had a
Evelyn's
little
at
eyeball.
42.
Okay, it would have been like back in February, Sharon. If it didn't, if you find out it didn't go through, let me know and I'll resend it. I just issued it right off of your invoice. Usually if I have to credit something, I don't know, remember what it was, whether I double charged you for shipping or whatever it was, but I usually will send it right off of the invoice. So I don't know how you receive it when I do it that way.
Okay,
You're on my mind every day, Mary. Every
Rose
day.
is in at 44. Evelyn, 46.
I forgot a ring on my index finger. What is up with that?
Okay, Rosa is going to pass. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it. Get in the right place. Okay, we are going once. Evelyn has high bid at 46. Going twice.
Oops. You get a bag.
Fair warning. And we are sold to Evelyn at 46.
Thank you.
Okay. And then thank you to everybody for your bids.
Yes,
Thank
indeed,
you,
everybody. All right, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, Miss Evelyn.
Oh, Mary, don't be scared. She's right. God is with you.
Frightened. And we need to pray. We need to continue to pray for her. He didn't give us the spirit of fear, but of power and love and a sound mind, Miss Mary.
Teapot.
The teapot is adorable, Evelyn. Thank you, hon. And that could be a little, you could wear that as a necklace too. All right.
And
Any runners up?
Rosa would like number 1.
Miss Rosa.
I haven't heard from Zuli. Have you guys heard from Zuli after her surgery?
No, I didn't. Actually, I emailed her the other day, but I didn't hear anything back from her.
Talked to her, and she is doing good. She's in a lot of pain, but she is doing good.
Oh, poor thing.
Good. Not good. Good, she's doing good.
Good, she's
Yeah.
doing good, but she hurt. So keep her in your prayer too.
Yeah, I figured that was
There's 3 others if anybody is interested.
So Shell Bell was the next highest bidder. If you're interested in any of these, at I think 46.
Oh, got to put a price on the bag. Holy cow.
Yeah, 46.
All right, we'll move on from these. What did I have? I had something else sitting right here. This is a cute little pendant, and I will start it at 15. It is, I just happened to come across it. That's why I'm putting it out there for. It is garnet, and it's adorable. It's adorable.
Yeah, Marzena says she saw her and she's doing well.
Good, good, good.
Hey, Lola. Okay, Mary M is in at 15.
Hey, Mary.
Miss Mary.
How's it going, Mary? All right.
Okay, anybody can come in at 17 or higher, but we're going once.
It's very pretty. Nice big bale.
Okay, we're sold to Mary.
All right. Thank you, Miss Mary. All righty. What did I have sitting here? All right. This is a Gorham sterling set. It's sterling and, well, it's vermeil. And so it's footprints. And of course it says, when you saw only one set of footprints, it was then that I carried you. And you know, that's the little Jesus.
Okay, go see that.
18 inches on the vermeil chain. I'm going to start this at 28. And if you're interested, if this fits, I will put a ring up there that says it was then that I carried you. It also has the footprints. It is, oops, come back here. It is a size 8. It's a hair over an 8.5. So if you're interested in that, I will do that one at 20. There's your little footprints. It is the wave 28 or 20. It is very pretty, and it says, I'm trying to see where I found that Gorham sterling. I think it's on the, yeah, it's and that's a good brand, y'all. Gorham sterling is right on the bale right there. You can't
That's a
see
heavy
it.
pendant. I've had it before. It was 8.5, right? The ring.
Elizabeth, let me check. Yeah, well, it's a hair over 8.5.
Okay.
Any interest? If not, that's 3.
All righty.
Susan's made you banana bread, Cindy.
You made me some banana bread, Susan. Yay. I was talking her leg off this morning, and then she had to go make banana bread because while we talked so long that her bananas went bad.
All right, we're moving on.
I killed her bananas.
Oh, you have a Learjet, Sin? I love banana bread, but it has to have nuts in it. It has to have pecans or.
Yeah, I can do it either way. I do prefer with nuts, but I am not going to kick it out of bed for eating crackers if there's no nuts.
No, I'll eat it without nuts, but I sure
That's
love
what
it.
I thought.
Cindy?
All right, was that it? All right, let's do it. What?
Ooh, nice color on your screen.
Yeah, I told you that blue background's making a huge difference. So, yeah, I thought about when I used to be in graphic arts that we always used a processed blue color which is sort of a pale teal blue, for marking up, paste up and layout, because it doesn't reproduce. The camera doesn't see it. So you can mark on something before you photograph and the camera won't see it. So I tried a little piece of blue tissue paper in the background, and it really seems to take the glare off that the white gives. But these are 3 cultured pearl bracelets, a goldish color. Then this one is more red, really, than it looks on camera, but it's sort of a peacock, and this is a gray peacock. So I got 3 of those. And then this is a little turquoise. And this one is actual real little turquoise chips. There's a couple of different kinds of turquoise in here, even some watermarked turquoise in there. So I'm going to start all 3 bracelets. You get all 3 plus the turquoise at 18. Be nice to either wear it that way or make some little earrings or something out of the strand of turquoise.
Yeah, I've had banana bread with chocolate chips in it. Hi, Jackie.
Hey, Jackie. Jackie came in first at 18.
I love these, the red and the gold color pearls, because of the kind of gold peacock thing going on, look really awesome together in person.
Okay, Lola came in at 20. Jackie's in at 22. Lola's in at 24.
Oh, I love butterscotch chips, Nicola. I like chocolate chip cookies. If you combine the chocolate chips with butterscotch chips and then throw some nuts in there, so good.
Lola's in at 28.
Some pecans or walnuts, either one works, but really good mixed with the chocolate chips.
Jackie's in at 30.
Sounds yummiest.
Yes, it makes it a little richer than just a plain chocolate chip.
Thank you, Lola. Fair warning. And sold to Jackie at 30.
Thanks, Jackie. And thank you, Lola, for your bids. It's so awesome to have you back in tonight.
Yes, indeed.
I just sent you a big old package, Jackie. Okay, yeah, everything as of me shipping it that was paid for has been shipped. So, and I have all but a couple of people invoiced from this previous week. But this, which I didn't know till I found this, that Honora does actually make costume pieces with non-precious metals. I thought they only did gold and silver, but they do make pieces that are not gold and silver, still kind of pricey, believe it or not. And they make it with faux glass pearls, and they make it with real pearls. So really just depends on whether it has the real pearls or the faux pearls price-wise. But this one is faux pearls. It is very pretty. And where is my cone? I'm going to start it at 15. Oh, here's my cone. I'm going to start it at 15, and it does still have the tag on it. It is a size 3/4. It's a smaller size. It's a 6 3/4. First time I've ever found Honora. Well, at least first time I've ever found it with a tag on it. I may have found it and just not known it, but I don't. Oh, you know what? It will go up bigger. I just realized I don't have it all the way. So 6 3/4 is the smallest. And then it will go all the way up to a size 7 1/4.
Okay. Lola's in.
Yeah, I never knew that. Did you know that they made non-sterling pieces, Elizabeth, or non-gold pieces?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
I'm not Elizabeth. But I can say I haven't either.
I can't remember, one of the department stores and one of the jewelry channels mostly carries their non-sterling items.
How are you, Judy? It's been a while.
Hey, Judy Loftus, how are you? Guess what I got now, Judy? And now I'm going to have to dig it out because I don't know where I put it. But I think it was you that wanted that little, it was two birds sitting on a branch or something. And it had the scarabs, the little scarabs in it,
Okay.
in the bodies. But he finally gave me that back to me and told me to go ahead and sell it. So I do have that. I'll just have to find it for you. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I think it was you that asked me about that a couple of times. So, yeah, you said sell it though. And it is marked as sterling at Vermeil, but I couldn't get it to test. Definitely vintage though. I will retest it just to make sure, but, and what did this sell for? 15? Okay. Okay, I have a sterling cross. I think it was from a rosary. Looks like it came off of a rosary. It's not a super heavy duty, but it is adequate for a rosary. And I will start that at $10. Or if there's anybody there that makes rosaries. It has this little, somebody told me what this INRI meant once, but I don't remember. But yeah, so it has that on it already, but I'm pretty sure it came from a rosary.
Yeah. It looks like it's missing somebody.
It might be. It's got a brass, I guess it could be Vermeil, but I'm guessing brass jump ring, and I will put a sterling one on it. Missing. Oh, okay. That's what was here. Gotcha. All right. That makes sense. It's missing the crucifix.
Yep.
He's not there. That's
All
why.
right. You know what? I think I had a crucifix. I think I had the Jesus that came off there. I
It's
bet I
rose
threw that in
quartz.
my craft box. I'm going to have to look and see if I still have that.
That sugar that's it's made from a plant.
Reason out your
name of it.
ways.
Susan, is the best I've found.
Which one, Roberta?
I forget the name of it. I'll go down because that's what I buy now.
All right, Ro, you're up.
Something like that. Yeah.
Hey, Cynthia.
Hi, Cynthia.
Jesus of Nazareth, King of Jews. That's what that means on there. All right.
Yep, they put a plaque above him before they.
Gonna have to. I know I had a Jesus that came off of something like that. I hope I didn't throw him away. I bet you it came off of this cross. Gotcha. So that's the translation.
Yeah.
Hey, Sue.
I don't sue. I don't find that. We all use it here at the house.
If you're not used to artificial sweeteners, I think a lot of those plant-based ones kind of will give you a weird taste too, because it's not what you're used to. Something like diet sodas, you kind of have to get used to it. I will never, as long as I live, get used to the taste of diet soda, but I've tried.
I do not like aspartame or that.
Me either.
Poison in your system.
Yeah, I don't think it's the same. monk fruit. Is that a sweetener too, monk fruit? I've heard that before, New Sunrise, that it was an insecticide before it became an artificial sugar. That doesn't mean it was poisoned. It just meant insects didn't care much for it. Kind of like Diet Coke with grapes kind of thing. I rarely have a soda, so maybe a couple of times a year I'll drink a soda. Actually, I'm having one right now, and it has cane sugar in it. A Jones's green apple.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's kind of getting flat, though. I've been nursing on it most of the day.
All right, I have a beautiful heart. These glow very much. I don't know if I can get them to glow with all these lights around. Let's see. No, I don't think it will, but they're beautiful. Goes up to ruby.
How pretty.
Presidium, and I'm going to start this at 32. Just piece. I have to put it back in stock.
How long is the cord on that one? Or the cord, the chain?
Well, the chain, it's got a really long. Somebody might have added that, but because it's a different kind of chain than the. And that is 22 inches, and that's how the extender looks.
Okay. Evelyn came in at 32. Susan's in at 34.
Just gorgeous. I didn't check these. Let me see if I can get in and check the little. I think they're too little. No, I can't get in there with the beautiful piece, though.
It is very pretty.
I
Hey,
love the way
Evelyn came in at 42.
Gorgeous little heart.
So, I added a couple of new bracelets, right, to my right arm row, and I'm wearing that paradigm. Oh, yeah. And then Mary gifted me the brass and sterling Figaro. So it's got a very stiff, very nice stiff lobster claw on it. So I can't get it on myself. So I asked my husband to fasten it for me the other day, and he looked at me and said, "You do not need another bracelet," and walked away.
He wouldn't do it. Don't you have one of Elizabeth's little
buddies? You do not need another bracelet on that arm, and he walked away. So I got to find what I did with Elizabeth's bracelet helper to put it on my.
Keep that handy.
Okay, we are sold to Evelyn at 42. Thank you, Evelyn.
She looked at me like I was crazy, though. Are you kidding me, woman?
All right, these, I will find a nice little chain to go on this, but these are all little diamonds. They're not the best diamonds in the world, but they are diamonds. Cute little piece. Chain goes in there, and I will start that at 35. Let me find a chain.
Hi, Jamie.
Jamie, there you are. When my turn comes up, Jamie, I will show you the copper bracelet, how well it cleaned up and how I cleaned it.
Okay, I found a little chain that I think is nice for that, and it is. All right, this is 20 inches on this chain. It's nice and delicate. I think that looks better than a heavy chain. I think I'm going to do a choice, Elizabeth. I apologize. This is also little diamonds, and it says KS on the back. I don't know if this is K Jewelers. It does remind me of a K Jewelers. And if you look, it's a woman's head, and I don't know if that's a baby, but I thought that's kind of cute. Mother's Day's. When is Mother's Day? In May?
I
Usually.
believe so.
Any interest? If not, we're pulling them. Off they go. Oops. I want to tangle that chain. As you get your things, I know we've got some new people in here. I put the little black squares that you find in your packages. They are anti-tarnish squares that are supposedly good for a year. You just stick them in your jewelry box. I like to add them in there. This is a limited edition sterling 2009 is what's written in here. On the other side, there's Carol Lee. Has a Carol Lee in there, Carol Lee Lux. And the saying on the outside is live, love, laugh, and sing proudly in between. And here is your limited edition 2009. And that is printed on both sides. And this bracelet is goes down to the 8, and I love it because it's oval shaped. I'm going to start this at 32. Very beautiful, and I'm sure
You have some great new people, New Sunrise.
live, love, laugh, and sing proudly in between. Cute little bracelet.
In my case, it will say and sing silently in between.
Oh,
Do not scare the neighbors.
Cindy, look at this
Awesome,
little
Shell
baby
Bell.
bracelet. Look at this little baby bracelet I found.
Oh, so cute.
Isn't that adorable?
You can't tell how small it is there, but you're telling me it's a baby bracelet, so I am sure it is.
Samantha's got a tiny wrist. Okay, we're going to move on from that bracelet. Samantha's got a
That's
tiny wrist.
actually a child's bracelet.
I believe that was 3.
All right. Thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you.
It didn't fit her.
All right. Let me switch over here.
Oh, Lola, I hope
Okay, so
hope you get it under control soon.
oh gosh, yeah, Lola. Seemed to help a lot when they put me on instead of having them like add a second blood pressure medicine. I just went to twice a day. So that
Lisa.
really made a big difference for me. Hi, Lisa. Okay, so you see how shiny that came out? If you watched that video, which I know you did because you left a comment there about cleaning copper on that video. So you remember how it looked on the video. It was pretty tarnished, not shiny at all, very dull like an old copper penny. And it is really shiny and pretty now. Let me back off on there we go, on the light a little bit so you can see the shine better. So what I usually do with copper, now if you're not sure that it's real copper, if you think it might just be plated, you probably don't want to do this. But if you know for sure it's real copper, plus you can use this, you can do the same thing to remove plating, like silver plating off of copper jewelry. So you just end up with a really nice piece of, if it's copper based, copper jewelry. So I use this, same thing you use to test your Bakelite. It is kind of smelly, and I always wear gloves when I use this, and I will use it outside when possible. But this will take all of the black off of it. And then I take and I wash it because this has kind of an oily residue. So I'll wash it and I'll take a soft brush and clean in between the links. But then I'll clean it with a little bit of Dawn dish soap. And then I take the pink stuff and clean it, and that will shine it a little bit. You can order this online. So I use that, and then when I'm done with that, it's really clean, but then I'll take one of these and I will polish it and make it really shiny. So these do polish once you clean your copper, they polish and give it a nice shine. Same as they will your sterling, they'll polish your sterling. They do the same thing with copper. So that's usually how I clean it. And a piece like this, because of all of the little crevices there, it's going to be a little bit of elbow grease getting in all those crevices, but you can see that it works really well and it does not damage your copper. So hope that helps you, Jamie. Okay, now that I showed that, I might as well go ahead and put this copper bracelet up. This is, I believe, 8 inches. Let me measure again and make sure. It's a heavier, longer, yeah, it's right at 8 inches, so definitely unisex, definitely big enough for a man. But on the cone, it's 8 inches. And it's nice, solid, and heavy, and it is marked right there on the clasp. It's marked solid copper right there. But beautiful piece and well made, and I will start that at, let's start it at 25 on this. They are listed for quite a bit more than that. Hi, Robin.
Hi, Robin. Hi, Tammy.
Hey, Tammy.
Hey, Robin.
Very heavy duty one though. Let me put it over my wrist to give you an idea though how big this is.
Okay, New Sunrise came in first at 25.
It's a heavy one for sure. I've had a couple of these before, but they weren't this heavy or this long. How have you been, Robin? Nice to see you.
Okay. Twice. Thank you, Rosa.
With taco sauce. Oh, I'll have to try that. Cinnamon. Was it a copper or zinc penny? Probably work on either.
Yeah, I used to do that when we went to Taco Bell. Use the hot sauce on pennies, and it cleans them up real fast.
And you kind of makes you a little nervous about what Taco Bell hot sauce is doing to your stomach, right? And I like Taco Bell hot sauce.
Yeah. Okay, so New Sunrise. This is sold to New Sunrise at 25.
Thank you.
I'm digging.
Hi, Lisa's Fun Finds. I saw everybody over at Patricia's last night, so thank you guys for coming in. I'm sorry, what did that sell for?
25.
25 to... Okay.
New Sunrise.
New Sunrise. Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure whether it was her or Rose. Okay, I have, I've got a Pandora ring. I had not researched this when I brought it out last time, so y'all should have got it then. It's marked right there, and right there is the ALE. It is an older Pandora. It's a faceted mother of pearl. Quite substantial ring. It's a small size, however, it's a size 4 3/4, a little over 4.5. I think right at 4 3/4. So I was quite shocked at how much people had this thing listed for, but I am going to start it at gonna start it at 42. And it is listed for a whole lot more than that. Now, I don't know what the sold prices are, but they're definitely listed for way more than that. I'm guessing because of the age, and it's a little beefier than most Pandora rings. It's got a really nice vintage look to it. I don't know how long ago Pandora started, but I think it's an early Pandora piece, and they gave it sort of a vintage look.
Judy's asking
With the birds. Oh, I'll find it, Judy, and I'll bring it out. It may not have been you. I thought it was you, but it may not have been you. I could be wrong.
Robin, if you want to register, we can turn you blue. There's a link at the top of the chat, and
I might actually.
Goes to our registration form, and it'll just take you a minute to fill it out.
It's very easy, though.
Robin's not brand new to this channel. She has been here before, but I'm not sure if I have her info from then.
Yeah.
She used to come way back.
Back in the day?
Back in the day.
Around and about.
She's an OG.
I know her from around and about.
This is such a gorgeous ring. I wish it was a little bigger, though. All right, let's move along. Okay. I'm going to start off with the, got a gazillion rings this week, so I might start off with a couple of rings here.
I love.
Was looking for, so somebody bought an evil eye ring. Maybe that's what I'll do next. Somebody bought an evil eye ring from me in the past 2 weeks, I think. And I found the matching pendant. This is the matching pendant to the ring. Okay, so the black in the middle tested as tourmaline. The other ones I couldn't get my needle in. They had it listed as Swarovskis and diamonds, which sounded kind of weird to me. But it is a signed piece. I think it's EJI. But I will start that at, let's start it at 20. I can't remember who bought that ring, but one of you owns the ring that is the exact match to this pendant. If you guys saw something in my preview last night, I'll get around to most of it, but if you saw something in my preview that you want me to bring out, holler.
I'm only kidding.
Yeah, I cannot remember who bought the pendant. I mean the ring.
Hi, Showbell.
Oh, and guess what? I got another one of those Hershey's Kisses, bro.
You kidding?
No, I got another one. Crazy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's the exact same one, too.
Yeah.
Okay, we are going once.
Onyx or jet sterling ring. You want to see that one? Okay. That's a pretty one. That's got a kind of a vintage setting, too. I like that one. Let me find it here. And, Oh, I need a bowl to dump all of this in because I had like 20 ounces of sterling this week and new stuff to show you guys. So, and a big portion of it was rings. Did you see those little beer steins, Elizabeth?
Yeah, I did.
Were that's not cute or what?
Very cute.
All right, I think this is the one you're talking about right here, the vintage setting there. Thank you, Shellbell. That's the one you sent me, right? Via text message, Roberta, the one you sent me for info, Shellbell?
Mm-hmm. Yes,
okay, good. All right, then I have it. Okay. Thank you, Shellbell. Okay, this is gorgeous. I believe it is an older ring. I cleaned it, so it's nice and shiny right now. The onyx doesn't feel as heavy as it should, and it's super, super shiny. So I think based on, and then the way it's prong set in there, the way it's set, it looks like it is probably an older ring. I believe it's jet rather than onyx. And I could be wrong because what's the way to test that? I can't remember other than it being very light.
You can rub it on a white piece of paper and see if it makes like a brown mark, then it's jet.
Okay, I don't know if I have white paper here. The way, oh, it does. And the way this one is, yeah, it looks like it is. I don't want to rub it too hard because I don't want to scratch the stone, but it does look like it is leaving some kind of mark there. So I believe it's jet, and I could be wrong. And if you get it and you don't think it's jet, of course you can holler at me and I'll refund it. But it is a size 6 3/4. No, wait a minute. I'm looking at it wrong. Between 6 3/4 and a 7, not quite a 7. Probably closer than 6 3/4. And I will start that at 25. Yeah, it does look older though. I love this old vintage setting. I have one I know is an antique. I'll show you here. And it's a similar kind of the way they always made the back of them back in the day.
Okay. High bid is with Lola at 30. Okay, Nicola came in at 34. Lola's back at 36. Nicola's in at 40. Thank you, Rose.
Needs a good cleanup.
Okay, Lola's in at 42.
I cleaned the back of it, but I thought I cleaned it better, but apparently I didn't. It was pretty dark when I got it, though.
Hi, Valerie.
How are you, Miss Val?
Thank you, Lola. Okay. Going once. Okay, we're sold to Nicola at 45.
Thank you, Nicola. And that was 3, Rose. Thank you. Thank you for your bids, Lola. And is that Lola bidding? Yeah. And
Lola
Nicola.
and Rose.
Thank you, everybody, for your bids. How are you doing, Lisa? I'm happy to see you. Thank you for coming in.
These are all brooches. We've got to start moving some brooches. I love that mother of pearl looking like it's
Oh, you still have this one?
in the
This is a
sky.
cool brooch. Make a cool
And
pendant.
these are real pearls. Beautiful brooch. I'm going to start these at 22 for choice. This is a very beautiful older, and I love the closure. It keeps the tip in there so you don't get poked.
And that's an older piece.
This is a beautiful flower with all marcasites.
Gorgeous.
That's a little group right there. Let me see if I have anything else I can put in there.
Okay, love, let me check, honey. I might have.
Any interest?
Well,
I think
listen,
I invoiced them so I could go ahead and send them to you, and then I probably forgot I did that. So I apologize, and I will go take it off.
we're going once, twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lola. Congratulations. Thank you.
1, 2, 3, or 4, Miss Lola. Oops. Don't ask me what I just did. You got it. Beautiful brooch. You're going to love that one. Any other interest in the others? If not, they're going to the side. Gotta put those in there.
Oops, I sure did, love. Sorry about that. I'm canceling it now.
All right, these are going to start also. Well, yeah, I'm going to start these at 22 also.
I
This
just forgot to mark
MFA,
it on my list as paid. I'm sorry.
that is Museum of Fine Arts. This one is, I'm not sure, I forget this one. Like a little,
Oh, precious moments.
yes, Precious Moments. And then this one, I forget this lady's name. I'm sorry, I haven't looked at brooches in quite a while.
Mary Engelbright.
Mm-hmm. You got it, Elizabeth. Right on the ball, on the ball.
That's a good deal.
Okay,
For
so
those.
all three are marked.
Okay. Hi, Anna. Hi, Yvonne. And New Sunrise, thank you for telling us.
Hey, Anna
New
Banana.
Sunrise is a
Yvonne,
guy.
Anna.
Did you hear me? New
What, honey?
Sunrise is a guy.
I didn't hear you.
New Sunrise is a guy.
I'm sorry, New Sunrise.
I already knew New Sun guy. Oh, I thought you were telling me, and I was thinking, I don't think I thought he was a girl. But I did have, I wondered. Any interest in these?
He's got a kind of a unisex name too, so I probably wasn't sure, but you probably told us that before. You know, my brain is old. I'll remember now though, so I won't embarrass myself again.
Okay,
All right,
Anna's in at
well,
22.
oh, I was just
Going
fixing to
once.
move.
I know. I'm going to smack your hand. Going twice.
No slapping.
Fair warning. One. Sold to Anna.
I think Anna wants the Precious Moments.
Yeah, you're
Those
right.
are cute. I have a couple of those precious moments pendants too, and brooches.
All righty. Thank you, honey.
That's a great price.
Yes, indeed. Movable. It's a movable price. All right. I have these cute little older. Look at that one. Got this one. These are going to start at 20. Older and beautiful. These are little CZs. This one is a C hook. Beautiful. This is a really good price on these. And then I have a spoon. And I think it's almost like this section is, I think it must be just dirty because it looks like vermeil to me just on the spoon, but I don't think so. So 20 for choice on these.
Thanks for letting us know, New Sunrise.
Yes, absolutely. You get tired of us calling you a lady?
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
I'm so sorry.
I'm staying on the good side.
Okay, Lola's in at 20. A mess here.
These are gorgeous. I think every woman should have one in their arsenal of jewelry.
We're going once. Only twice.
Lola, you going for that one?
Fair warning.
I'm just wondering.
Sold to Lola.
Thank you, Miss Lola. Lola, I've been missing you. Hope you're all is well. 2, please. I was wrong.
She's been having health problems.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. If there's any other interest, you can tell me. They'll be in a little bag. I don't want anything to happen to them.
I am going to blame it on you, though, Roberta. You knew and didn't tell us.
Jackie. What did I do?
I said you knew and didn't tell us.
Well, nobody. I just assumed everybody knew.
I probably did at some point. It just
Well, actually, I had a friend with his name.
it just had been a little while since we had seen him, so I probably forgot.
Jackie would like a spoon, please.
Yep, I got her. I got it. And I believe that was 3.
All righty. Okay, so
Thank you, Lola.
guess I might as well follow that up with another kind of cool brooch.
I was looking at my brooches the other day and I thought, you know, I haven't brought brooches out in so long. I'm going to bring brooches out. And
Anna's given me the flower. That's her way of saying, Cindy, stop already. All right. Nicely made brooch, though. Nice stick piece. And all I see really is sterling right there. Very cool, though. I don't know if there is anybody that is into flamingos, but I will add a long ways, a vertical adapter to it. So if you want to wear it on the chain, but I think it's pretty awesome. I am going to start this at 28. It's a nice heavy one. It's got a nice 30 pin.
You didn't get your registration yet. Can you go back in there? Just make sure you scroll all the way to the bottom and hit submit. You shouldn't have to fill it out again.
I think, I'm trying to remember if this one has it does have a vintage style pin on it. And it's marked sterling, so I think this one is vintage.
Reminds me of the San Diego Zoo.
Kinda, huh?
Yeah.
Or those 2x2 going into the ark there.
Yeah. Too.
All right, so I showed all this stuff on my video last night, but I totally fell in love and pretty much everything. You know, usually when I buy a lot, I'll get a piece or two that doesn't necessarily test as sterling, but this whole lot did, so that was good. So if this don't make you want to buy cufflinks, I don't know what will. Check it out.
Yeah.
This will make you want to find a way to wear cufflinks, male or female. So these are articulating.
Little steins.
Yeah, they're little like German beer stein kind of thing there.
That's adorbs.
Aren't those cute? I don't know what the picture is on them, but they are adorable. I'll start these at, gonna start them at 28, and let me look and see what the picture is on them.
Cute.
It's got a flower on one side, and looks more like Holland or something like that than it does a German beer stein, but it's a flower motif kind of.
Hey, we got it, Robin. Cindy, you could turn Robin blue.
Thank you, Robin.
Thanks for joining, Robin.
So, are those not the coolest cufflinks ever?
They're adorbs.
I love these. Okay, come on. I'm trying to get the... Okay, there we go. I am turning you blue now, Robin. You should get a notice here in a second that you have been given a wrench. Loving those. All right, let's move along. Oop, just dropped one. Darn it. I'm going to keep dropping them. Okay, so I have a silpada ring here. Got a couple of silpadas, but both of them are fairly small sizes. This is a 5 1/4 silpada, and it is signed. Let's see, where is the mark? Right there. Come on, focus. Ah, polished it too much.
Well, Robin, we definitely know you.
Yeah, we know you. You might actually be. I think I have. You probably have your information in my email from back in the day. But it's good to have it in the database so they can see it too. But there's your silpada mark. And pretty silpada. I've not seen this one before. Have you had this one yet, Roberta?
Mm-mm.
I like this one though, and it is, like I said, a smaller size, but I will start it at $44. Good price for a silpada.
That's a newer one.
Huh?
That's a newer one.
Must be, because I've not seen this one before.
It's hefty, though.
Yeah, it is hefty. I haven't tested those. I'm assuming they're CZs. Pretty piece, though. I do like two-tone jewelry, so I do like it.
Just so widow.
It's so whittle. Yes, it's very whittle.
I used to be a 5 1/2, 40 some years ago.
Yeah, I was going to say when you were like 10.
When I got married.
Okay. I did get a couple of Black Hills rings in this lot. I got one that is all sterling. And then I got one that is actually has the gold leaves. This is a size 6 on this one. This one is all sterling. And it does have a little, I believe, amethyst there. Let me check it and make sure. Usually they are real stones in these. Yeah,
Lola said Gianna was looking for a size 5 ring.
Gianna was. Well, I'll let her know. I got in a few 5s this week, so I'll let her know I've got a couple in. Hold on, let me look at the mark on this. And I will start this at 25. And it is marked. Which company is this? Of course, I can't see it. Which one has the diamond shape row? Which of the Black Hills companies?
One is wheeling. Wait a minute. I gotta put it in here.
It might be the Welling. I don't know which company it is because I can't see the mark. Let me clean it a little bit and see if I can see it better.
Darn. I have it here somewhere, but you caught me off guard.
I thought it was Wheeler, but
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I don't really find a whole lot of these Black Hills anymore. I did when I first started doing this, but recently I haven't found too many of these. Let's see. It's marked sterling. Definitely vintage when you find them for the most part. Right there's the mark. I'm gonna have to put it under the microscope to figure out that mark. But there's like I think 5 or 6 legit Black Hills companies.
Lola came in at 27.
I think I got my fingers dirty already from cleaning silver since we started.
Gianna, your ears burning?
Hey, Gianna.
Okay, Rose, did you want to come in at 29? Okay, Rose is out. Thank you, Rose.
They said you were looking for a size 5 ring, Gianna. Any particular style of ring? I'll just send you pictures later.
Okay, we're sold to Lola at 27.
Thank you, Lola. I'm assuming it's for the grandbabies. You know, the grandbabies get the special price.
Yep, for Dot.
Okay. Oh, Dot's getting into the jewelry now too, huh? Beyond just trying to sell it at school. This was Lola, right?
Yep.
Thank you, Lola, and thank you for your bid.
She said, thank you so much in memory of my granny.
Oh, so sweet. Okay, I've got a very cute link elephant bracelet. It's like a chain link sort of bracelet rather than a cuff. Let me see what size it is. Looks like it's fairly large, so let me measure it on the cone. It is a size. It is a 7 3/4 on the cone, so this is a larger fit on this one. And I will start this at, let's start this at 42. I think that's a really good price on that. Let me get the elephants off their heads here.
Oh my goodness, gee.
It's a really good price, actually. If you made every one of these into a charm, you would have a lot just in charms there. It's got a nice big lobster claw.
You can't blame her for trying, G.
Little entrepreneur.
Little entrepreneur going on.
She was banned. Oh, that was too funny, though. Too funny. She became my favorite granddaughter when she did that. No Lelefantes, huh? For sure. All right, let's move along. Okay, this needs a chain on this one. Let me grab a chain. Okay, so this I am putting on a long chain because it's a pretty big, it's 30-inch chain that I'm putting it on. This is a vintage piece. It's a signed piece. It's a De Matteo. And hold on, let me get the chain on it. Okay, 30-inch chain. The pendant measures 2.5. From here to here is 2.5. And I've got it. I need to clean the chain, but it is on a sterling bead ball chain. There is your mark right there. It's marked sterling, H&H De Matteo sterling. And I will start this at, gonna start it at 48. And they do list for quite a bit more than that. Let me show you so you can see its thickness there. Nice, thick, well-made piece. I love the hummingbird.
Oh, goodness.
Gee, I love it. I love her little spirit.
She's trying to convince them to do. Oh boy! I'll write a letter on her behalf.
It was kind of my understanding. Oh, I love it.
You know, I would even give that baby some jewelry to auction just because she wants to do it. That's too funny. This is a great piece.
Cute.
Cleaned up nice and pretty.
Samantha would be interested in playing in the jewelry.
That is too funny. All right, Ro, it's your turn.
All right.
Let's clean this chain. Oh, wait a minute. She's in at 48.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was just going to say I might as well clean this chain before I put it away. So now I don't have to put it away, but you got a clean chain.
Twice. Fair warning.
I'll clean it a little better later, but
Sold to Gianna. Congratulations.
does look better with the clean chain, doesn't it? All right, bro. Thank you, Jean.
I have a beautiful, oops, that's a cute hummingbird. I have a beautiful.
I'll see what I can find in a size 5 for Dot and put it in my bag. Put it in your bag, G.
Oh, I get my nails out of there. PZ, pause. Is that how you say it? Israel.
Yeah.
Or pause.
95. And those are real pearls. Just a beautiful bracelet. I'm going to start this at 37.
Wow. And that's not a cheap brand, guys.
37. And this is on the small side. I put it around my wrist, my 6.5-inch wrist, and I don't like it that snug. So I'd say a little less than that, or a lot less. But anyways,
I do
beautiful.
know that's one of Elizabeth's favorite brands.
Yep, I sure
Beautiful
like it.
bracelet. I love the little designs inside.
This is really pretty vintage piece, G, so please enjoy it.
Sorry, I'm making jewelry noise.
What is her birthstone? That'd be nice if I could find her a little 5 in her birthstone. What's her birthstone, Gianna?
All right, no dawdling. I'm back into the pile of goodness. All right, I love this bracelet. It is vermeil, and these bead balls are all silver tone, but vermeil. This is kind of like a electroform out here, but these are heavier here. I'm going to start this at 44. What was that? Oops. And the size on this.
Oh, hilarious.
She putting us to work. That's too funny.
Goes up to, I'm going to call it 7 3/4. Beautiful bracelet. Mark 925 only. Right up in here. Right there. I think it's cool looking.
Different.
I love mixed metals. Any interest?
That is hysterical, though. Oh, gosh, too funny.
Off it goes. All right, I've got some rings now. And these are all silpada. And I have two that I have different sizes, so I'll put them out there also. I've got, all right, we're going to start these at 48. I've got two of the bands. One is going up, I'm going to call it an 8 3/4 in the middle of the band there. And then this one is going, I'm going to call it an 11 because that's right in the middle. Nice thumb ring on this. So you've got two smaller and a larger there. And then the other two that are alike are these. They're real pearls. This is 6.5. I don't know if that's going to be big enough. And then I have a larger one that is an 8, and I'll call it an 8 1/4. So those are the only two I have alike. Oops, sorry about that.
Are you almost done, Gianna, with your cups?
This is a 6.5, and that's a real pearl. This is an 8. I'll call it an 8.5, and that is just glass. That is not a real stone. I mean,
showing off with all that silpada.
I keep getting them. This is a size almost a 7. It is looks like it's more like a brassy color. They're all marked with sterling. I'll put that out there. And then I have this one band. This is going down. I'm going to call this a 4 3/4, maybe a 5.
Hey, Bonson.
There you go.
I think you have a chance. I haven't seen her yet. Okay. All right. Well, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Bag out.
Okay, we are sold to Yvonne at 48. Sorry,
Okay.
Yvonne, I only got 4 sizes in there, so.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. 1 and 2 are the ones that have doubles.
Number 3, 6.5.
That is a pretty one. Very pretty. Reminded me of an Israeli piece, but it is. Let me make sure on that now that I'm saying that.
Can you go over the sizes again?
I will.
Thank you.
Okay. On the bands, I'm going to call that an 8 3/4 because of how wide it is. And the larger of the two, I'll call an 11. That's a nice thumb ring. On the pearls, the smaller of the two is a 6.5. And the larger one is an 8, almost an 8.5. The one with the green glass is an 8.5. This one that is the 2 colors is a 7. And the band is, it's going down to a 5, but I suppose that I'm going to call that a 5. They're too chunky to put in that slot. Okie dokie. I'm gonna move on.
Bro, do you have any golds, brooch adapters, pendant adapters?
No, I don't have any. I have the adapters, but not in gold. I'll look into some.
I might have one somewhere, but I'm not sure where.
All right, these are.
I'll have to look and see if I still have it before I say for sure. Yes. Did you need it, Elizabeth?
Yeah, if you have one.
Okay, I'll look and see if I still have it.
Definitely not the end of the world if you don't.
Okay. If I have it in yours, I just can't remember whether I gave it away already or not, but I think I probably still have it. If I do, it's yours.
Thank
All right,
you.
these are PZ. Your PZ is right up in here. No, this one. PZ Israel. These are going to start at. I'll start these at 50. This is a 7.5. I love that. It has a. It's like a copper color. And it's one of the comfort bands.
Hey, Zuli.
Zuli. Hi, honey.
Hey, Zuli.
Supposed to be on here. You're supposed to be resting. I got to
Don't
show
let her
you.
chase you off. Don't let her chase you off, Zuli.
We were just actually talking about how you were doing.
This is another PZ Israel. This is a 6 3/4. This is another spinner. It's beautiful. 6 3/4. It's also marked PZ. Oh, I love this one. This is a 8 1/4 lapis. Look at that ring.
Pretty.
PZ Italy. PZ Italy. PZ Israel.
Pizza, Italy.
Pizza. All right. This is a size 6, almost 6 1/4. This is also marked. I love this ring.
Hey,
PZ.
Deb.
It's flowers. It's so
Hey,
pretty.
Deb, how are you?
It's got 3 bands going into one.
So Deb is in at 50.
And then this one, love this. This is an 8 1/4. That is a topaz. Goes up to topaz. 8 1/4. It is also marked. This one is marked Italy. What is wrong with me with the Italy today? Israel 925. I don't see a PZ in there, but it is Israel. And then last but not least, I do love this one.
Just have to let them know they got to move the factory so Roberta gets it right.
So I can get it right. This is 6 3/4, and this is gorgeous. This is I didn't check those stones. Let me check them.
Yvonne got her package and she's very happy.
Thank you, my darling. I love to hear that. That's these are garnet in there. I do have one other one. I think it just says. All right, this is also PZ Israel. This is gorgeous. This is a size. I'm going to call it a 5 3/4 because it's a wide band, and it goes down to 6. But it is topaz and amethyst in a piece of Roman glass. So you got your 2 stones here and your Roman glass.
Be right back.
Yeah, that's definitely 5 3/4. It doesn't go on my size 6 finger, so.
Okay, we're going once. Twice.
I didn't hear you said was in on this one.
Deb, right?
Oh, okay.
We are sold to Deb. 50. Which ones would you
1,
like?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And I'll show them to you again if you have to, Deb.
Second one spinner.
All righty. Gorgeous. So dainty. I love it. Thank you, Deb. Any other interest? I don't see Bird. Bird, you in here?
Yeah.
All right. Any other interest in these? Beautiful. I love that one. The size of that topaz. Thank you, hon. It's beautiful. All right. I think that was 3, Sen.
I think she might have stepped away. I'm not sure. Anyway, she's not talking, so. Did you want to show another one?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I do. New Sunrise.
All right. This is a beautiful day. Love this. I'm also going to start this at 50. This is a 7 proper. It's gorgeous.
Very nice.
Your today is right there. There's your today.
Yeah. So New Sunrise, I put a video yesterday and today with things that I'm going to show tomorrow. But yesterday, I definitely showed some men's rings. And if you're looking for something in particular, let me know. And I'll see what I can do if I have something.
This is a J, capital J, capital C, capital M, Italy. This is a size 8, and it's another spinner, and it's a comfort band. Beautiful, beautiful ring. Heavy. This is a heavy one. Oops, I'm going to put this one out there too. This is an 8 3/4. This is just marked Thailand 925, and those are real pearls. Look at that ring. That is gorgeous.
Beautiful. Okay, Rosa is in. Thanks, New Sunrise.
This is joined. It's not, I mean, it looks like a bypass, but it's not. These are gorgeous, Rose.
Okay, we're going once.
Wait, I'm going to put one more out. This is a 5.5, and it's a Nicki Butler, and it's got all your usual suspects in there.
Okay.
A 5.5. There you go.
Okay. All right, we're going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Rosa.
Oops. Move that so
At 50.
Wait her up. Hold on, Rosa. Let me get a bag. Okay. 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Susan, are you here right now? Nicki Butler, what size was the Nicki Butler?
5.5. Well, almost 5 3/4. Actually, it's going up to 5 3/4. 5 3/4.
Nicki Butler. Nicki Butler is a jewelry designer. Makes nice sterling and gemstone pieces.
Rose, did you tell me which one, hon? No.
I don't think so. Rose.
Did you get the bootski?
Oh.
Rose, I was wondering about you too.
No, I told you I had to go. I'll be right back.
Nicki Butler is a guy, I heard.
That's what I've heard too. Another one of those unisex names that can fool you.
I have to admit, New Sunrise, Nicki Butler fooled me.
Okay.
Rose must have got the boots, so I'm just going to move those back.
Sorry, I'm going to show something really fast.
Alrighty.
Susan, I'm putting that in your package for you as a gift. Okay. Just wanted you to see
Rose
it.
said number 1. You got it, Rose. Awesome piece of the day. Awesome price. Okay, Sen.
All righty.
Deborah, if like the Nicki Butler.
Pardon?
Deb,
Oh,
right?
You
like
can.
the Nicki Butler.
Thank you, honey.
Isn't that awesome?
That's cute.
It is a size, not quite an 8, a little over 7 3/4. And I I cannot get my needle in those big stones, but I mean those little stones, but I just
It's yours,
go
Deb. Thank you, honey.
down here further. Let's see if I can get my not
I know
those.
I wanted to.
I thought those were bigger, but they're small too. They're round. They look bigger, but I'm not 100% positive if these are CZs or something else. So we're just going to call them CZs. I don't know for sure, but this is really cool.
I love him.
I know, isn't he cool? I'm going to start him at 44.
I have a little pendant. It's well, it's not little. It's about the size of a silver dollar, and it's a face like that.
I've lit them up, and these sell for pretty good money. It's craziness.
Mine's only costume, but it looks just like that. I'm gonna pull it out to whoever bought
Isn't
this.
he adorable though?
It is indeed.
Little panda bear.
Panda
Reminds me
bear.
of the San Diego Zoo too. No, I don't think San Diego Zoo had pandas. We had pandas up at one of our zoos when I was.
Didn't they used to have pandas years ago?
Maybe. Probably. What size was that?
7 3, a little over 7 3/4, not quite an 8, but let me show you here. A little more than 7 3/4, almost an 8. If that doesn't fit, though, you can go out if you want, Lola. I guess that's like bamboo plants there on the side, sort of. Looks like bamboo leaves in here.
That's what they eat.
Yeah.
Him a snack.
Oh, okay. So it don't matter for you then. Got it.
Okay, we're going twice. Fair warning.
Too cute.
And sold to Lola.
Thank you, Lola. Okay, I have another silpada. Another one that I have not seen in a really long time. This is a Thailand one. And I do like their Thailand pieces of silpada because they are, I like the style of the stuff they make in Thailand. Where's your mark? Right there. There's your silpada mark. Right there. It is a spinel. Thought it was going to be a smoky quartz, but it is staying in the spinel range. I always leave it on there for a while just to make sure that it doesn't come out of the, that it doesn't sink down, and it's definitely staying there. What size did I give a size on this? I did not. This is a size 9, and I am going to start this one at 48. Got a nice deep, the color saturation on this is pretty awesome. It's a nice deep spinel.
Susan is in at 48.
Thank you, Miss Susan.
Anybody want to come in at 50? Okay, we're going once. twice. Fair warning. We are sold to Susan at 48.
Thank you, Susan. Okay, I have got a ton of rings tonight, guys. This is the cutest. Let me check this stone too. See what it is. It's a garnet. Yep, garnet. It goes all the way almost to the end of garnet. So it's a nice, very deep red garnet. Let's see, it's going to be hard to show this one because it's deep. Let me see if I can bring my light up a little bit. Darn. Let's do this. So there you go. It looks like a kind of a rhodolite garnet. Wow, when you put the light on it, it brings out that more brownish of the red, but it looks more red looking straight on. But I love this little bamboo design here on the shank, and it is a size. Oh, this is a small one. It's a little over a 6. Yeah, just a hair over a 6. And I will start this one at 38. Nice beefy. Beefy, well made.
Looks like New Sunrise is interested in men's rings today.
No, and what's the smallest you'll go, New Sunrise?
Yeah, what size do you need? It's hard to find men's rings. Knuckle bones kind of does look like knuckle bones. I think it's a really cool setting, though. I wish this one fit. Fits my little finger, but I hate rings on my little finger.
Did he say the smallest did go, Elizabeth?
He needs 11 to 13.
That's what I was afraid of.
11 to 13. Okay.
What about baby finger rings?
I'll definitely have some tomorrow.
And if you have them, you can bring them out. Oh, now, Elizabeth. Okay, that was 3.
I don't have them priced yet.
Oh, okay.
So
you're up, bro.
Oops, I'm in the middle of. All right, hold on. I was looking, snooping. All right, I have 2 beautiful necklaces here. Let me up and let me get my chat back up. I was snooping. I'll keep snooping. All right, so this, it doesn't look good on black. Let me take them off of there. I don't like it.
people are loving your little ring sizer tool, Ro.
I'm sorry, hon?
People are loving your ring sizer tool that you sent out to them.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I put a couple of those in people's packages, but I just got them in time to put them in the last couple of packages I sent, though.
All right, so this is a silpada. I'm going to start these at 60. There is your silpada mark right there. I love this. And of course, I had to shine it. I could not stand it the way it was. So it's all little discs. And the length, but you could add an extender. I just happen to have some. 16 inches on this. So that's the first piece. The second piece I'm going to put up is a
bamboo tree. I'm not sure if there's or bamboo tea. Huh. I don't know. That's a good question.
mark is on here. I don't know if I can. It's the older mark, the C.
Let's find out.
So this is choice now.
Yeah, choice.
Okay.
And this is pearls and amethyst.
There is bamboo tea.
Okay.
Bamboo leaf tea.
So there you go. 2 beautiful necklaces, starting bid of 60 for choice. So
Not sure how that would taste, but yep,
Yeah.
they sell it.
Pollock. I love that one.
So Carolyn Pollock and Silpada are your choices.
And I'm putting this money clip out there too. I looked these up. You wouldn't believe what these cost. It's an older Mexico piece. Get my little.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's got an eagle mark on it.
Mm-hmm. And that's like a shadow box type of thing.
Looks like the face of an evil snowman.
Over $100 online.
I believe it.
Well, nobody will steal your money with that. Any interest? Lost my chat again. Hold on. There we go. Alrighty, we're moving on. These are really listed higher. All right, I have a beautiful bracelet. This is malachite, and it is not marked. I think it's just sterling on the cones. Yeah, it just has a sterling on the cone, but the little middle piece is not marked. The length of it, I'm going to start this at 42. 42 for the liquid silver. Malachite, kind of southwestern piece. 7 1/4 on that. I had to put a new, that is sterling. I had to add that.
One.
I don't know. Alrighty, off it goes for another day. I wanted this ring so bad, but I know I won't wear it. This is a Nicki Butler. This is pearls. These are garnets, and then a moonstone. This ring is a size 9 proper, and I'm getting started at 75. It has the NB right there, Nicki Butler, 925. Absolutely gorgeous ring. It lists for a lot more than that. And that's how it looks on. It's just gorgeous. Any interest? And I believe that was 3 cents.
Okay. That's beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Mm-hmm.
Love it. Love it.
Okay, so while I'm looking for sterling rings, I do have this stainless steel that is a size 13. I don't know if this is your cup of tea or not, but I'll give it a try anyway. So it's a skull. These little red stones are garnets. Very cool. Quite well made. I don't remember. I thought it said stainless steel in here somewhere. I don't remember where though. Let me look. Yeah, I don't see it now, so maybe that's my imagination, but I'm 99.9% certain this is stainless steel. Was sold to me as sterling, but unless it's got a very heavy plating on it, it doesn't test as sterling, and there is no 925 mark in it. But it's pretty cool. I will start that at, let's start it at 20. Size 13. It had a couple of roses there. You could intimidating. Yeah, for sure. It had a couple of roses there. You could call it a Grateful Dead ring, right? This is a big one, though. All right. If there is no interest in that, I'm going to move on.
Well, Lola's in.
Okay. Go for it, Lola. I discounted it from last time I had it out, so I'm glad you like it.
We're going once. Twice. They're ring. Okay, sold to Lola.
Thank you, Lola. All right, so this I thought when I because I hadn't tested it yet, but it really looked, it was so cloudy and dirty that it looked like a aquamarine. But it's testing as topaz. Now that I cleaned it, it no longer looks like an aquamarine, but it does look like a topaz. Thank you for your bid, Lola. Very pretty vintage setting there. You can see how heavy that is. Got a nice thick heavy band, and it is a size 7. Didn't test those white stones decided. I forgot about this, but let me check here and see if they are CZs or something else. Oh, looks like the white ones are not moving the needle at all, so I'm assuming the little white stones on each side are CZs, but it is a pretty pale topaz. Wow, it's that the blue is canceling out the blue in the ring, I'm noticing, because it doesn't look blue at all, but it is. That's weird. See? The blue in the background
Yeah.
cancels out the blue in the stone. How weird. All
Hey,
right.
Joe.
But it is a beautiful, beautiful little heavy-duty ring, and I will start that at, let's start it at 28.
Okay.
Come on, focus.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah, that processed blue does some weird things to color on camera, so. But it definitely gets rid of the glare that the bright white causes. This is very thick.
Okay, Rose. Low is in at 28.
See how thick that band is, Rose? It's a beautiful piece. Those multiple facets like this, when it's got like the 6 or 8 rather than the 4, when you look on it straight down, it almost gives it almost a octagon shape to it. You don't see it here, but
Hi, Mary Lance.
hey, Mary.
Hi, Miss Mary.
Mary, I did find a little 4.5 that you might like for your granddaughter. I'll bring it out my next round. I gotta dig it out, but yeah, I've been keeping an eye out for a 4.5 that would be age appropriate.
We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Rose Flow. Congrats.
It's so weird that when I take my hand away, it just wipes the blue out. Thank you, Rose. Okay. Do you recognize this, Elizabeth?
Yeah.
So this was the bracelet that I needed a toggle for, and I decided after I looked at it, this was more of a charm than, the part of the toggle it looked like. I guess it can work that way, but I used it as a charm rather than the other part of the toggle because I only needed this part.
Oh, but somebody
but
can go longer that way too.
Yeah. But this will come off if you don't like that. It will come off, and this is right at a size 7, and it's a very long toggle. So I don't think I gotta get my light back up there. I don't think it's going to be an issue with it coming open because it's such a long toggle. I mean, it's really long, but size 7, and I will start this one. Let's start this one at 48. It's pretty heavy piece. I like this link.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Hi, Bold Lion.
Hi, Bold Lion.
Hey, Bold.
I did find a really cool military piece, Bold Lion. I haven't had a chance to do any research on it, but it's a World War II airman's pin. It is sterling, nice big heavy sterling, but it's an airborne thing.
Yeah, that one ring was very tiny, Mary. I'm glad one of them fit her. And it was a good price.
Yeah, those were pretty tiny. Wasn't one of them like a 2.5 or something, Elizabeth?
Something like that.
Yeah,
I think I threw that one in for free.
that's like a baby's ring that size.
Yeah.
If I got baby rings for all of my kids when they were born. All righty, I believe that was number 3. I don't know. I lost count. I think it was. Your turn, Ro.
All righty.
Without this, though, guys, it's a pretty, if you don't like the heart, I can remove the heart, but it's a pretty substantial bracelet for sure.
It's not going to
Right.
fall off with that long toggle.
No, it's not going to come off at all. Yeah, it toggles so long, it would be really hard for it to come off. Oops, sorry, no.
These are gorge.
Yeah,
And
they are. Look at those pretty topaz there.
all right, so this is a size 8. Beautiful. I'm going to start these at 48. This is another Israeli beautiful piece. That CZ is really making it shine. But it's a beautiful ring, and that's a large, beautiful CZ. This is 10 carat in sterling, and that's a beautiful topaz. And then this one, oh, I got to give you the sizes. I'm sorry. This one is spinel and topaz. I love this ring. I think I'm too close, though. It's just beautiful. The topaz, and that's a lot of topaz. So this one, what did I do with my... All right, this one is a size 6 proper. Wait, I'll do it this way. So what did I say? That was an 8. Yeah, that's an 8, a 6, an 8, and the Israeli ring is a 7, 7.5. Oops, it doesn't want to behave, but there you go. Any interest? I love this one.
Okay, Shell Bell is in at 48.
Oh, tried to get away, Showbell. Can you see them all right there?
Yeah. Okay, we're... Oh,
This has a cute little decorative flowers going up the side, and then like bead balls on the other side.
I am just fine, Bold Lion. Thank you. Fair warning. And we're sold to Shell Bell at 48. Congratulations.
Alrighty, let me write that up. One, two, three, or 4, Shell. Beautiful choice. That really twinkles. Okay. Thank you. Alrighty. We'll set these aside. Thank you, Shell. I love it too. I put those back over here. And all right, these rings are going to be at 38.
I'm sorry, 38?
Yeah, 38. This is an adjustable one, but it's setting on almost. This is a poison ring. If I can get it open, I just had it open. Am I on the right side? Yes, I am. Okay. There you go. I think that is kind of cool. It has some little flea bites, but maybe they're supposed to be there, but I love the decorative. So that's your first choice. Your second choice is this cute band, wide band, that is marked Simply 925. It is an 8 proper, but it's got a little cute heart hanging from it.
Rose is in at 38.
Love that one.
How are you, Tammy? Did I say hi to you, Tammy? If I didn't, I am so sorry. It just dawned on me. I don't know if I did or not.
This is 6 3/4. It's just a, let me check that now that I'm thinking about it. It goes past glass, but barely. But it is gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, that's a good place.
Very decorative and a lot of sterling on it. The next one is a purple jade.
I wish there was some place to mudlark around here, but there is no place that I know of.
Size 7 on this. Very decorative. Put that right there. The fifth one I'll put up is a size 5 3/4. These are garnet, and this is a rose gold color, or like a brassy color, but it's just vermeil. And then these are not testing, but these are testing as garnet. Then I have this size 6, and I don't know if this is lab grown. I don't know. I just know it's beautiful. It's not shown as pretty as it is. Got a lot of flash in there. And that is a double shank. There you go.
Okay. So I didn't call it down, I don't think. Did I? No. Okay. We're going once. Rose Flow has high bid at 38. Going twice. Hi, Carla.
Carla.
Is Miss Mo here? Mo's not here tonight, is she?
I have not seen her.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen her either.
Okay, we're sold to Rose Flow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Number 1. You got it. Thank you.
What size was the purple jade?
Oops, hold on just a minute. Let me write that up. And the purple jade was a size little over a 7, barely. Very pretty ring. All right, I'm going to put those to the side. Maybe too small, Susan. I have... who this is. Take a look inside and see. Okay, I already put that one out. This is a beautiful ring. It is a size 7. Joe, are you here? I'm going to wait and see if Joe's here on that one.
Her. Wasn't she here a few minutes ago?
Mm-hmm.
This is a very heavy silpada piece. I'm going to start it at 48. It's really heavy. Joe, I have a ring I want to show you. What's your size, Joe? Jesus, this is so good, Bold. I'll agree with that. I'll add a chain to this.
Okay, Rose Flow is in at 48.
That is a beautiful piece.
Okay. We're going once.
Remember chiclets? I loved them. I used to put 2 of them in front and
Okay.
teeth. Oh shucks, this is too small. You're not going to believe it though. Remember the look at that. It looks just like the bracelet I sold you, but it's only a 7.
What does the front look like? I have a similar one, but it's got a little stone right in the front. Let me see that ring again. Oh, no. Okay, never mind.
I mean, it's so beautiful.
That is gorgeous.
Looks exactly like that bracelet. I know, Joe. I mean, you might could have it resized, Joe.
Okay, we're sold to Rose Flow.
Oh, all righty. Hold on just a minute. All right, Cindy, I believe that was 3.
All righty. Okay.
Cindy, Judy is asking about the piece that you were telling her about.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I need to find it. I'm not sure what I did with it, but I will look in just a second here. I looked for it earlier, but I had to stop for my turn, but I'll look again. Okay, so we got the fish. So this set is about 54 grams. The bracelet is, I believe, a 7 1/4. Let me make sure. 7 1/4. And the necklace is 18 inches. Beautiful piece. This is how they are put together. Everything is soldered. I am going to start this at 150 for the set. There we go.
That's really adorable.
I think it is so cute. It's a school of fish. That's right. They're educated fish, Joe. I don't know. They kind of look like they could be, Rose. I don't know. I'm not a fishologist.
That's a girl. That's a girl.
Gone silver fishing. That's right. Take that light down a little bit. There we go. Mushroom caps. Kind of look like angel fish, but they don't have that long, like, fin that angel fish and the little things that trail behind there. Yeah, I wish I could ask less for it, but the price of sterling has gone up. It's at a really all-time high at the moment, so they are increasing the prices on me too. Look at the eyeballs. All right, let's move on.
Okay, burnt grilled cheese, you're out of here.
I didn't even see it. Good for you, Ro. Was he being misbehaving?
Multitasking. I'm sorry.
Wow, he really got crazy there, didn't he?
Yep. There we go. Okay.
What in the world is all of that mess? I was just reading what he put up there.
Hey, Lynn.
It just kind of kept repeating the same BS. What in the world is that about? All right. I need to go and permanently ban this person. Give me 1 second.
Hey, Lynn.
Oh, looks like Elizabeth already did permanently ban him. Oh, I have you as a manager. That's why. Okay, so this is rose gold vermeil. Just gorgeous. And these are purple ones are CZs, but boy, do they really look like beautiful amethyst. Nobody will know the difference.
I would. I'm kidding.
Yeah, Mrs. I am not a stonologist. Beautiful, very beautiful ring, though. It is, I'm going to start it at 45. It is a size 8. A hair over an 8. Gorgeous ring, though. Beautiful rose gold color. And it's in like new condition. Yeah, let me test these again and make sure I tested it correctly. Yep, there's CZs. Beautiful, though. The bottom of it is well done. That's the Slabanaka.
Snobbanaka. Snobbanaka.
It's a big one. Very pretty, very lacy, delicate look, but a Schlabbernucker. All right, let's move on. Here is the gold, rose gold, and this one actually is signed CCO, and that is Coleman. Is the brand name on this. That is a stone. I can't remember. It's kind of a champagne color. Let me see what it tests as. I don't remember. I'm guessing it's either a quartz or a tourmaline. It's going into quartz, but it's just barely hanging on to the edge of tourmaline there. That is a color that tourmaline comes in, but I am guessing it is some sort of quartz of some kind, but very pretty size. What did I say? Size 7 and a little over 7.5, almost 7 3/4. Actually, it is 7 3/4. Ro, I have no idea what to price this at. You sell a lot of these, so shoot me a price.
That's not fair, Sam.
Hey, I'm rolling with whatever you say.
I would say 60, 70.
All right, there you go.
Is it a stone? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a stone. Mm-hmm. We'll start it at 60 then. These leaves, the leaves are the rose and the green gold, and then the setting is silver.
And that's not even what I'd put it in the shop at.
No, they're much higher.
Cindy, Judy said you can look for that piece later.
Okay, thank you, Judy. I'll send you a picture, Judy. I might check your messenger. I might have already sent you a picture when he brought it back to me.
Jamie, I forgot all about you. Are you here, honey?
Who?
Miss Jamie.
Oh. She was earlier.
All right. Hi, Carla. How are you? Okay, sounds like you had a good hunt while you were there, Bold Lion. All right, Ro, your turn. That was 3.
Alrighty. What size was that Black Hills Gold, Sin?
Said 7 3/4.
I was
Okay.
gonna save it for you, but I
No,
thought
no,
it was
I
too
won't.
big for
I
you.
won't take my rings off, and they really won't fit on other fingers. All right, so I'm gonna start these at 30 for choice. This is another one of those spinner rings. That's brass. It's really a beautiful comfort. This is not. This is just a 925, and then it has like looks like an AHY, or I can't quite make it out, but it's 3 letters, and it is a size 6.5. So $30. This is a beautiful double-sided. I'm assuming that's onyx. It could be jet. I'm just not sure. It's cold, and a pink mother of pearl. And then this is probably one of those aromatherapy ones. Let's see what it says in there. 925 Thailand, 2003 or 9. I can't quite make it out. And I will put another piece. This is a beautiful real pearl. I will put all 4 of those out there. 30 for choice. I just think that would look so awesome with this bracelet. Wouldn't that?
Yep. Beautiful.
This reminds me of, it's just marked 925. Any interest?
Good point, Susan.
What?
She says don't they have to be a channel, a subscriber to comment.
Yes, I do have it set that way.
You'll be right.
So somebody went out of their way to subscribe to
be a butthead.
Yeah.
Well, that's nasty. All righty. We shall move on from these. Oops. All right, I have some more. I put this out there. It's filthy. I have some more brooches that I'll put out because I think they're gorgeous. We'll start these brooches at these particular ones. I'll start at 18. This is a cute little Mexico piece. I'm not sure if it's marked Mexico. Yeah, it's an older piece. It's marked right inside his body. And then I have a little dolphin that is onyx and marcasite. I have a musical instrument, a little, this is an older one. This is, I don't know if I should, well, I'll go ahead. This is really heavy. This is a beautiful piece. That's a good price on that. I have like a Mayan type brooch. This is very old also. Beautiful little CZ vintage. Let's see if I have anything else. I have a little gondola. Is that what you call those? Any interest on the brooches? Let's think I
And
have
the
it.
Bold Lion wants you to send a picture of the pendant.
Okay, I'll send it to you tomorrow.
This is just a lightweight, beautiful piece, but it's older. I'll put that in with these. Okay, $18 takes her away.
And well, we heard from Mike. How's he doing?
It's a beautiful double fish.
I have not talked to him in a little over a week. Have you talked to Mike?
No, I have not, unfortunately. Oops, I have another bar brooch I just found. This is really cute. Older one. Put that out there. And this also is an older one. Beautiful piece. Any interest on any of these brooches? We have 47 in chat. Thank you, everybody. All right, I'm going to pull these. Put them in a little bag.
People fell asleep. We were 50 something.
Lola is in.
I got to find it, Lola. Did I take it out? The little boy?
Going once.
I know I didn't put them back the way they were supposed to be.
Okay, fair warning.
This one, right, Lola?
Okay, sold to Lola.
Mexican one? Thank you, darling.
Okay, and Rose Flo would like the music note.
Oh, let me get a bag. This Rose Flu. Alrighty, you got it. Any other interest? Thanks, gals. Yes, please pray for Israel. God's chosen people, God's chosen nation. His hand is over them. All right. All right, these two pieces here are, this is Wild Horse Turquoise. That's a brown. And this is F. Martinez. I will start these at 20. These are really priced higher than that. This, I'm not sure what that feather. There you go. It's like a feather. And it's a beautiful inlay piece of two fish. And those are $20 for choice. Is it Jasper, Gianna? Do you know who F. Martinez is? And what about that feather, G? It's like a long feather. I'll put that out there too, that sterling piece 925. Any interest on those? I love these fish. I didn't know that. I thought it was turquoise, G. But you know I'm not a turcologist. I'm going to put Jasper on that so I know next time. Any interest? If not, that was 3, Sam.
Alrighty. Okay, I have this very beautiful bangle. It's a marcasite and onyx. Very well made.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Let me give you a size on it. It is a hinged bangle, and it is in really good condition. All of its original marcasites are there. It is a size little bit. It's right around a 7 1/4. Yeah, it's curved. It's right at a 7 1/4. It is just a beautiful bracelet. I am going to start it at 48. Yeah. 24 grams, so that's about what I paid for it. Gorgeous.
I love that. You know I do. You know I do. I just found a bag of charms. I'm tickled.
Yeah, new sunrise. I think you can't help but learn here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this community, man, I learn every time I go to any channel I go to, I learn something. This is gorgeous. So gorgeous.
Only $48 start bid, Susan.
That's my price, Susan, so I probably won't be able to bring it out at this price again.
I love it. You know I do.
Shush, Elizabeth. All right, let's put Susan out of her misery and move on.
I know you're being very mean.
I know. We won't keep making her look at it. All right, let's move along. Move along. Okay,
Nope, she's in. She's in. She's in.
I couldn't stood it.
Okay, we're going once. Anybody can come in at 50 or higher.
I couldn't stood it.
Twice. Fair warning.
Some reason I think you're going to like these next earrings, Lola. I don't know why, but for some reason, your
Congratulations.
name keeps popping up when I pick them up. Thank you, Susan.
Congratulations.
These are citrains. Let me see how much I paid for them. Okay. These are gorgeous earrings. These are post. I'm going to start them at 45. Aren't they gorgeous?
Wow.
Let me get a measurement. They are from the post. They are 3 inches from the post to the tip there. They're 3 inches. That's what the back looks like. Really remind me of a Nicki Butler, but not Nicki Butler, but aren't they gorgeous?
Yep.
And they're not super heavy. Let me tell you what one earring weighs. So, one earring is about 6.5, almost 7 grams. So it's doable. These are Supremes too, by the way. Gorgeous. All righty, let's move along. Okay, silpada. Awesome silpada ring. Let's see which side the silpada's on, but let's find it. Right there is your silpada mark right here. If you can see that right there, there it is. And it is a size, gosh, so small. It's just a hair over a 5. I'm going to start it at 50. I absolutely love this. I so wish it would fit me. It is too cool. I'm assuming these are CZs, but let me make sure they're CZs. Yep, they're CZs. That's a honka.
Honka honka.
I know. I just wish it wasn't so big. It's so small. You know who this would fit, though? Who loves silpada? That's right, Marcena. It would totally fit her. And she loves her some silpada. She'd love this. All right, that was 3 row. It's your turn.
Okie dokie. I just found this bag of little whatnots. And I checked them out. So let's do buy it now. $7. They're just
Choice?
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody must have added this, but here's a little peace sign that's sterling, and they must have. It's kind of cool. That looks like hematite, but that one kind of just somebody made a little decoration. This is some sort of old coin, kind of. Has a little labradorite piece on it. This is a Mexico piece. It's got all little people on it. That's cute. I will put a jump ring on this. This is a Laura Birch kitty. This is a little mom pendant.
Okay, row size in.
And I found others. This is a daughter. It says daughters are like flowers. Fill the world with beauty, all written around the edge. Ooh, little daughter pendant. This is a 925 vermeil fish. This is a beautiful stone. Beautiful. Sterling around the edge. I will add a jump ring to any of these that don't have jump rings. This is a little R with a Tinkerbell.
You didn't save that one for yourself?
Nope, I have enough R's. This is a little soccer ball. It says soccer mom or mom, actually. This is an odd piece. What? That's going in that little group. Again, I will add jump rings. Here's a religious medal. Nice and heavy one. This piece says yesterday is gone. Tomorrow is out of reach. Today is today is what matters most. And it goes round and round, and that saying is in there. I will put that out there. And then this is a cute little pendant. Get that in there somewhere. Here is another one. And I guess that's it on that little stack of stuff.
Okay, we're going once. Anybody can come in at 9 or higher. Going once. Twice. Fair warning. Okay, sold to Rosa. Which Warner ones would you like?
Oops, let me write that out.
One, 4, and 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, Rose. Thank you, hon. Okay. And Jackie, are there any other ones? I'm going to refix them, Jackie. Okay. Unless Rose got what you wanted, let me know. Ooh, I lost my chat. Oh, there we go. One and 4. Okay, you got it.
Okay,
Well,
and
thank you.
Mary Lance would like the last 2 with the circles in it. I don't know if
Hold on just a minute. Let me get Jackie written up so I don't lose this.
Yep. And I see you, Marzana. Okay. Mary says, forget about it. Jackie came in before her. Okay. Marzana would like the heart.
Okay, hold on. Why can't I get more bags out here at once? Marzana wants this one, hon, the daughter one. I guess you'd run the chain through the heart. There's no place for a jump ring. Is that okay, hon? You got it. Did Jackie get what you wanted, Mary? Let me know.
What's the image on the last one?
I think it's St. Michael, but let me see if it says it on there. No, it doesn't say it. So you've got that on the back and the Sacred Heart on the front. He's holding the Sacred Heart. Definitely Catholic. Love you, Mom. Good night, honey. Mom's going to bed, everybody.
Good night, Mom.
Good night, Mom.
Oh,
Anna would like that one.
Anna would like this one, and I'll put a jump ring on it. All righty.
Marzana would like the R, please.
The R. That is a Disney piece. Also, don't be sending that back to me, Marzana. Don't want it back.
She can do whatever she wants.
That's true. Just don't send it back to me. Yep, she's on her way to Snuggleland. Snuggle Buggle. All right, if there's no other interest, I will move on from these. All right, I have an oddity. Not that these weren't. Hi, Lynn. Let me see. This must have something else to go with it because there's no way. I'm not even putting this out there. It's only 12 inches. Nobody's neck is 12 inches. All right. Joe, are you still here, my dear? I got to make up for that ring that was too small. These are a name brand, Martha Howell, and these list quite high, let me tell you. But today, they're going to be $22. But I got to see Joe's little face first. Okay. 22, Joe. These are Martha Howell. These list for $95. I'm not kidding. I looked them up. I was going to list them, but these are really well made, a lot of sterling on them. And her stuff is quite pricey.
Joe's in.
I hoped so, Joe. Felt so bad after that ring. Had to dig something pretty out.
Lynn, are you going to be here tomorrow?
So good to see you, Lynn. Always good to see everybody.
Lexi, are you still in the chat, Lexi?
I don't think I ever saw Lexi.
Oh, no? Okay. Someone is needing her information, and who is this? Oh, it might be an old one, but someone is looking for her information and was asking me for it, but I don't give out people's info, so I need your permission, Lexi. So if you happen to be watching later, holler at me. Might be an old email though. I'm been deleting a bunch of emails, so some weird stuff
You're
is
welcome,
popping
honey.
up on me.
All right, Cindy, that was 3, dear.
All right. Let me get in here.
So glad you got him, Joe.
Okay, so these is going to be a choice of on these. These are both really pretty. This is a mother of pearl and a garnet right there. Nice hefty little ring. It is a size, very pretty, a size 8 on this one. You can see how nice the band is on it. And this is a Madeira citrine. So these do test, it does need a cleaning, but they do test as citrine. Beautiful citrines. And let's see, I don't remember, of course, I would have to go back through my book. But the mark on this is like a box with a little flower inside it. I know I have that in my book somewhere, so I will put it in the invoice if I remember to go in there and look for it. But I will put the maker's name. Darn it, come on, focus. Nope, not going to focus. And it is a size 9 on this one.
Hey, Sam.
And I will start these at, I'm going to start these at 34 for choice. Such a good deal. Look at how pretty those and dark those citrines are. I thought for sure it was going to test as a spinel, but it went to the citrine. Well, high up in citrine, but it didn't stay in spinel long enough for me to call it a spinel. Gorgeous. It's a beautiful Madeira citrine. The color is, yeah, it's very dark rose. I wish I had cleaned that stone before I showed it, but I didn't get a chance to. Put this under it, hand under it, so you can see the color there really well. Yeah, it's a beautiful citrine. The eye one kind of sort of does, doesn't it? New sunrise. Makes you think of an eye anyway. All right, let's move along. This one is an emerald, and it does test emerald, and it is 14K and sterling, and it is marked 14K. It's marked 14K, 925, 14K RL. I've been looking for that RL mark for a while, and everybody keeps saying, oh, it's Ralph Lauren. No, it is not Ralph Lauren. No way is it Ralph Lauren. His is RLL, and it doesn't look anything like that. So if you see that mark RL and they try to tell you it's Ralph Lauren, it absolutely is not. And this is a size 6.5, and I am going to start that at 30. Beautiful ring, though. Gorgeous. You can see the gold there. It's a really good price for the gold. I found these listed like between $50 and $60.
Okay, Mary Lance is in. Nope, she says, oops, too small.
Mary gets all excited and forgets the size. Beautiful, though. We got you, Mary.
She loves her rings.
Yeah. I thought, actually, I kept thinking this was a garnet, but the machine insists it is a emerald. But then when I looked at it in a different light, I went, oh, okay, yeah, definitely not a garnet. Come on. Beautiful. They also make this ring in a beautiful lighter blue sapphire.
Mary. Okay, we'll see you when you get back, New Sunrise.
Oh, yeah. I forgot the ring. This, I think, might be perfect for your granddaughter. Let me know what you think. Now, just got to remember.
Yeah, it is 14K and 925.
Yeah, 14K and 925. It's got the, say the 14K is here and here. It's too small for you too, Cynthia. I think, anyway. I don't think you wear a ring at 6.5. All right, I just had the cutest ring for your granddaughter. Oh, here it is. Okay. All right. Thank you, New Sunrise. You're going to come in handy. Maybe on the pinky, right? It is a gorgeous ring, though.
Evelyn's in.
I haven't tested these on the side here. Looking at them, they might be little diamonds. Most of this is an illusion, but I think there's some little diamonds in there too, but I haven't tested them. They look like diamonds though, but they're fairly clear diamonds.
Okay, we're sold to Evelyn, 34.
Thank you, Evelyn. Very pretty ring. I am determined I'm going to find who that RL is. There's a lot of information about it online, but not a single person will say who the RL stands for. Everybody says RL is the maker. Well, we know that. We want to know who RL is. It's the manufacturer. Well, duh. Thank you, Evelyn. Okay, so this, I think, now you tell me if I'm wrong. This is a 4.5. Is that not the perfect ring for your grandbaby? And it's actually a well-made. It's got a decent band. I will start that at 18 for you, Mary.
Okay.
You know what? It might be Avon. And I might have another one up there in a bigger size now that you say that. Yeah, this is an Avon. I didn't even think to check that. Yeah, it's got the envy. Yeah, it's an Avon.
Thank you, Rose.
But don't you think that's perfect for a 6-year-old though? Especially a little girl of faith like her grandma.
Okay, Mary's in at 18. Cindy, the ring that Evelyn bought, it started at 30 and nobody else was in, so
Okay.
do it to her at 30.
Oh, the one for Evelyn. Okay, sorry. I don't know why I wrote 34. I thought I heard you say 34.
I
All
did.
right, got it.
I did. She came in at 34, but she didn't need to.
Oh, okay. Nope, you did not.
Okay, we're going once. Twice.
Yeah, I think I have the same ring in a larger size. I might have sold it already, but I think I do.
Okay, we are sold to Mary Lance.
Thank you, Mary. I thought that was perfect when I found it, though. I know, don't feel pressured, but you know, I don't want you to feel pressured. But it's probably the smallest I'm going to find one in a while. The only other 4.5 I found was a band, Mary. Oh no, that's a 5. I'm sorry. Yeah, these are both 5s. All right. I think that was 3, Ro. I'm not sure. Let's see. I did the green ring. I did the Avon. Nope, that was 2. Nope, it was 3. I did the citrine. It's 3. You go, Ro.
All right. Then, let me get over here. Get my chat back. All right, this is a size 9. I'm going to start these at 28. This is Bumblebee Jasper. Size 9. And then this one is a size 8 1/4 labradorite. These are humongous. Any interest? It's open in the back. And that is 2.
Very pretty.
Looks like a wing, doesn't it? This one.
It does.
I'm on the fence over this one, though. Whether it's Bumblebee or not. It was sold to me as Bumblebee, but it just... I like a lot more yellow and black in there. Just saying.
Doesn't mean it's not. No.
I know. Cindy, isn't David Anderson the one that does the brooches you like?
Yeah. David Anderson and a couple of other artists that do the same sort of work, but David Anderson is one of my favorites.
Look at that piece.
Is that a David Anderson? How cool.
Beautiful.
So that we're in the bed.
Yep, that's him. Yeah, you need to look that up because you'll be surprised at how much that little piece is listed for.
I think it
How much those sell for.
All right, we're going to move on from these rings.
It's like the little cowbell or the goat bell, I think somebody called it.
All right, I'm putting 2 out there because they're both the same, but they'll be different prices. This one is going to be 50. This one is going to be 40. They both are Mexico.
Are they by it now?
I'd rather bid them.
Okay. Okay. So starting bid.
Which one is It came in the lot that you just got, the big one? Nice. Like scatter pins.
Yeah, this one I had, this one. But that is so cool, though. But I don't
I
want to
know.
move his wings like his. His are way up. I don't want to.
No, don't. I don't. They're probably not supposed to be way up.
I don't want to mess with them, though. I'm scared.
Yeah, I don't think they're supposed to be that high, Ro. I would leave them like
I
they
know,
are.
but that's how it was. So I don't want to
Right.
mess with
But I
it.
mean, the other one, I don't think the other one is supposed to be that high.
Any interest on the dragonflies?
You like yellow labradorite, Rose? Okay. I thought that was a banyan of hand. I thought it was a T. It's an I.
And I have this cute little prayer box that I just found in my. Nobody lives in there. I will start this at 15. It's got little heart design. Well, no, that looks like a little. Almost looks like a Mickey Mouse.
Dang, those are pricey.
There was a time we couldn't get these. Remember, Sen? We
What's
couldn't
that?
get these little prayer boxes.
Oh, yeah, they were hard to find. I guess everybody started giving them up, but they sold, though. The second you put them out there, they sold for much more than $15 for sure. I'd love to find another one, and I've only ever found one that had the 3 saints in it inside. I'd love to find another one with the saints in it.
I came across this too. This will be it's Saint Agatha, pray for us. Sterling Bliss. The brand is Bliss. Saint Agatha.
They make a lot of religious pieces, and it's well-made stuff too. It's usually marked sterling.
What's the detail on this one? It's got the.
It's usually vintage. It's usually marked sterling.
I'll do this one for 10.
That's a good price. They list for more than that.
I love the detail on it. Cute little tree, but I love the diamond cut around the edge. Okay, that was 3 cents.
Okay.
That would be nice, Mary. Oops.
These are so pretty, but the color is being distorted there. So, gotta find a little bit lighter blue, I think, on the background. Okay, so this one is, you got a lavender color and a pink color. And these are CZs on both sides. The only confusion for me is this one is going into like a nephrite jade. And this one is kind of teetering between nephrite and quartz. So I'm assuming this might be a pink quartz. It could be a pink jade. And this one is a lavender jade. And one is a size 8 and one is a size 9. Let me see which is which. Okay, the purple is a size 9, proper 9. And the pink one is the size 8. And I will start these at choice up for 30. They're so pretty. Here's your band. Underneath. Very pretty though.
Okay, Gianna came in first at 30.
Those are pretty soft colors.
Yeah, they're very soft colors.
Okay, Jackie's in at 35.
It'd be cute for two
I
sisters.
got a little size 5 band there. I'm going to send your grandbaby for one.
Gianna's out. Thank you, G.
I'm going to have to look through and see if I have a ruby that small. I know I think I have a peridot that small, but I don't know if I have a ruby that small. But I will try and find one, G.
Okay, we are sold to Jackie at 35. And Marzana's looking for moonstone post earrings.
Moonstone post. All right.
Sold them.
Jackie looks like the purple one.
Purple one. All right. I'm guessing you probably wanted the purple one too, Gianna.
But I will be on a mission for more, G.
G is going to pass.
Thanks, sis. All right, so I was reading this wrong. These are Omega back, so I figured they were probably a pretty good brand, and turns out they are.
Boy, am I lagging on my phone.
Okay, see that? I thought it ended in THAN, but it's IHAN. So it's Banya, BAYAN, Banayathan, or Banaya, I don't know, Han. I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but Banyan, BAYANIHAN. And I just found a couple of pairs that sold in the $60 to $70 price range. And they weren't nearly as cute as these. They were a little more plain, just like a square. So these are really cute. I think these are gorgeous. I'm going to start these at 40. They are a little bigger, size-wise, but they're not heavy because they are let me give you a weight on them. They're hollow like a puppy heart.
Did one of you guys show a parrot?
No, not this type.
Parrot? Mary's asking about a parrot.
So they weigh 10 grams each. So again, I'm letting these go right at cost. So they won't come out at this price again.
I don't know about a parrot. Do I?
I don't know.
Beautiful Omega back.
Did you show a parrot, Cindy?
No, I don't think so. Not tonight anyway. It's been a while since I've had a parrot. I usually end up
Kind of guy.
giving my parrots to you.
You missed some stuff, but I think,
Man.
Yep. Mary, I'm not sure.
He does dishes too? Wow, New Sunrise, you are like gaining points all night. Okay, dokie.
Prado? Did you show something?
A Parado. I don't think so.
Oh, peridot. Peridot.
Um, I was trying to think of what a Parado was. It's like, I don't think so. A peridot, yes. I didn't show a peridot, but I have a little tiny peridot ring. Just a little tiny thing. But I think it's a little bit too big for your granddaughter. Let me see if I can find it again. Yeah, it's just a little thing. But it does test as a peridot, though. Let me see what size it is.
Yeah, I don't think she has a small ruby.
Not yet, but I'm looking. I will keep looking, Gianna.
That was Mary.
Oh, I thought it was Gianna's granddaughter, that Dot, that was Ruby.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
No,
But
this
Mary's
one is
also
a size 6, Mary. It'd be too big for your granddaughter. It's just a little tiny thing. But that is actually a peridot. It is testing as a peridot. It's little. Okay, if there's no interest in this, then I probably have another peridot, though. I'll have to look and see what else I have. All right, let's move on, Ro. Your turn.
Okie dokie. I was trying to see what I had here. Yeah. This is the cutest little piece.
I'm debating whether or not I want to bring out this antique cameo, guys. So if there is somebody that is really, really interested in an antique cameo, I will bring it out.
I'd say 5.5. It does not fit my granddaughter, and she's pretty small, but this is definitely for a little girl. And we'll start at 30. It is gorgeous. Let's see what it's marked. Sterling, and I don't see anything else. Beautiful piece. Let's see if I can get it to focus for you. It is flexible, but I'd be real careful doing it. And even though my granddaughter's small, this is where it wouldn't fit. I don't know, a toddler, I don't know. I'm just not sure, Mary, on that.
gotta measure the wrist, Mary.
I'll do this choice on that. This is a beautiful, these are all gemstones. The problem with it is one lock, I didn't realize it when I bought it. One lock is missing on the other side. But a lot of bracelets only have one. And that is a length of,
I might have one of those, bro. You'd have to probably solder it a bit, but I might have one.
about 7.25. But pretty. It's got all your usual suspects in there. Peridot, citrine, topaz, amethyst, and garnet.
Hey, Cindy, Carla has left you a message there.
Okay, dokie. Oh my goodness. Wow. Ooh. Just looking at what these Victorian cameos sell for.
Alrighty.
Okay, I certainly will, Carla. And no, it didn't sell, honey.
Oof.
I'd say it's a nice, probably 70s style
This is Lois Hill.
setting on it, Carla.
Right there. This could be a guy's or a gal's new sunrise. But this could be taken off in a lobster claw. I've got a nice big lobster claw. I wouldn't recommend it because it will take away from the Lois Hill. This is an older Lois Hill. This has been loved. But this is really a hefty bracelet. And I'm a 6.5, and this is where this comes. So let me hook it and put it on the, I'm going to start this at 75. I know that seems high. Lois Hill is very pricey, and this is a very vintage one. So there's where it comes on the comb, but you could add a lobster claw, which would give it a little, maybe another quarter, half inch, depending on the size of the lobster claw. Awesome piece, very heavy. And like I said, I think it would look good on a guy or a gal. Yeah, that is a steal. I'll actually put this one up as choice. This is awesome. This is a Mexico piece. I will show you the markings if I can find them. Well, I'll show you in a minute. But anyways, this is so heavy. And it closes like this. I just think this is awesome. It does have a safety chain on it, but I put another hook on it because if a guy was to wear this, I hardly think he's going to want a safety chain. My opinion, I could be wrong. But when this is on you, it's pulled tight enough. It's not going to slide through this. See? And on this, on the cone, this is where it comes on the cone. 6 3/4. It is a smaller. What am I missing, Anna? So 6.5-inch wrist fits great. I like the way it feels when this is closed. I just don't want to close because everybody's in bed. But it's awesome. It's an awesome piece. And I'm sure that's not even $2 a gram. I'm going to weigh it for you.
What size do you need, New Sunrise? Do you know?
56 grams. I'm out of my mind. 49 grams on the Lois Hill. Which one? That one?
Yeah.
I don't think I have any other longer ones. Let me take a look. See? I know that one is so awesome.
You know that pinwheel mark we can never remember. It's on the charms and things like that. I do have it in my book. It's Sun West Silver.
And it's such an easy name, isn't it?
I know, right? And I never remember it.
Sunwest.
Okay. So the smallest you could wear is 8 1/4, 8.5. Okay.
Oh, we're out of luck tonight. I do have an awesome one in the shop, but it's one that I can't go down on. It's really a beautiful piece. Awesome, guys, bracelet. Oh, nope, I don't have any bracelets.
He's seen it.
Pardon?
He says he's seen it.
Oh, okay. All right, that is that. Love these pieces. Those will be going in the shop. I know I keep saying that, and I sit here.
He says if you ever decide to bring it down, he'll buy it.
I actually forget what it's in there for, but pretty comparable to what's out there.
He said, even by a little bit. That's something to think about.
Do it, Ro. You can do it.
Well, I know I could. I would. I just have to get in there and see what what I have it in it there as. All right, I have. Well, I'm gonna put this silpada out there again. Darn. The low. I don't want to do that. This is 20 bangles. On one of them, there is a silpada mark. I can't look and find it like that, but I promise you it's there. I will go 90 on this. And the neat thing about this is, my wrist hurts. This goes down like one of those rings. It rolls over each other. New Sunrise. When I look at it, I'll let you know. Because I think it needs to be worn, not sitting in a drawer. And I'm all for guys that like wearing jewelry. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Me too. I don't care what kind of jewelry you wear.
No, I just think it's so cool. My husband wears a wedding ring and then occasionally Black Hills Gold on his other hand. That's it. Beautiful silpada, y'all. This is a rare. Yeah, Joe, this is silpada. Can you believe it? First one I've ever found like this. Listed much higher. One band has a silpada mark on it, and let me look close and I'll see. It's hard to find on the 20 band, but I promise there's a silpada mark on it. It goes over my hand. You know how my hand is. If I'm bringing it down on the cone, it's pretty much an 8. Joe, anything you bought anytime, if it doesn't fit, you send it back. Anybody, if you bought something it doesn't fit, don't think you have to keep it. I would never expect you to keep something that doesn't fit that you bought from me. I'm trying to find the silpada on it. Joe, it's a once-in-a-lifetime piece. I have not found another like this. I've found them online. I've found them online, but I have not found one in the wild. I think it's awesome. It rolls on like one of those rolled rings, Awesome piece. I was real happy to find that. Now I'm real sad to watch it go.
But I want it to fit.
Joe, I have a real bad time with this knuckle here. And this, because it rolls. Like I said, it rolls. It's easily rolled on and then rolled off. Real easy for me to get on and off. I know you want it to fit.
Okay. That's awesome, New Sunrise.
Thank you, hon.
Glad to hear that you liked everything you got in.
Yeah. Thank you, Joe. Thank you so much. Cindy, that was 3, hon.
All right. So, I finally found this mark for this. It is a K with a star. Believe it or not, it was so simple, it was staring me in the face, but it is Johanna K star. Right there. It's a K with a star beside it, and She does a lot of, or he, I'm sure probably is she, but they do a lot of Victorian revival kind of things. I mean, it's contemporary, but that's kind of their style. And this is a big old CZ on this one. It's a very pretty ring. And they're priced pretty good. I'll say that. Where is what happened to my mandrel? Tell me I got two of them and I can't find one of them? Come on.
Were either of you able to find any post moonstone earrings?
Postman stuff. No, I don't have any right now. I'll keep an eye out, but I definitely don't have any right now. Okay, so this is a size almost a 10. It's about a 9 3/4, close to a 10 there. Beautiful ring though. And I will start that for $30.
Okay.
And the brand does sell for more than that, guy, so it is a good brand. A good deal.
I don't have any at this time, Marcina.
No, I'll keep an eye out though, Marcina.
No.
I
Ro,
had
do you
some
have any? Are you looking for studs or just post back earrings?
You wanted, I thought studs.
Look at how much this moonstone glows. Unbelievable. Like, I had it in a bag of jewelry and it was flashing so bright that I could see it through the bag of stuff in the jewelry. It's crazy flash on this. Insane. It's a little piece, but it is flashing like insanely. This is really a really pretty ring. Oh, I got to remember to write that brand in the book now that I finally found it. How clever, though. K-Star. right in front of my face. It's like, what? I never would have thought K-Star was the name, though.
Okay, Gianna's got some job openings at home.
Some job openings.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you've officially fired your children? Oh, gosh.
Susan is in at 30.
Are we allowed to do that? I didn't know we could do that.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Gosh, I'd have done that a long time ago if I'd known it was illegal.
Okay, we're sold to Susan at 30.
Thank you, Miss Susan. Very pretty ring. I always say, check those marks on your CZs because you just never know. I think we get so many of them, we go, oh, great, another CZ ring. But if you look at those marks sometimes, though, you'll be surprised. Okay, dokie.
Well, when Dot's a little older, she'll probably do that for you.
Poor Dot. She's fired. Poor Dot. Okay. We had a
Fire for long
pair. Did that little pair of paw earrings I had. Oh, I don't know what I did with it, but let me do this because this is so pretty. Let me look at this mark because this is pretty beefy. Nope, don't think it's a JJ, but oh my gosh. It is pretty beefy. I haven't cleaned this one yet. Let me give it a little bit of a shine, but this is insanely beefy for a marcasite ring. I'm really surprised. I thought I would not. It's like JJ quality on this. If it's very heavy. Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that great? And it has all of its rhinestone. I mean, marcasites is very well made and a beautiful. Let me turn that down. Beautiful mother of pearl. It is a size 8 3/4. No, 7 3/4. Gorgeous though. And I will start that at. I'm going to start that at 32, and I think that is like practically a giveaway. Let me get a weight on this because it is much heavier than most of the marcasite rings I find. Yeah, it's like 9 grams.
7 3/4.
7 3/4, Susan, somewhere in between. But this is so beautiful. Very impressed with this ring, the quality of it. And these are all its original marcasites too. I didn't have to replace anything. They were all intact.
I'm trying to find that bracelet.
I just bought 1,000 row of the 1.4 size marcasites that I needed for Susan's bracelet. So if you need any of that size, I bought like 1,000.
I have I don't have that many. My gosh, Cindy.
Well, they were like $10 for 1,000.
Isn't it awesome? It's awesome to have them because then we can offer them to
You,
them.
yeah, you can't usually get them for that price though. So I found those on Amazon. They didn't have a bunch to choose from, but that was the only ones that were.
I know. I've been going to
that size. They didn't have any other size, and the ones that did have other sizes wanted a lot more for them. And I thought, must be something wrong with these. But when I got them, nope, they were marcasites.
All right, I pulled it, New Sunrise, so I can tease you.
Alrighty, if there is no interest in this, I am going to move along. Beautiful. All right. Let's see what else I got here. Okay, this is let's do this. What did I do with that little pile of rings I had here? I'm gonna do a little choice up for $10 on a few rings here. As soon as I figure out where I put them all, I set them to the side, and they are now camouflaged in amongst a bunch of other jewelry. Where did they go? Interesting. Okay, there's one. There's one. There's one. And there's one. Okay, so let's do these at $10 for choice on these. This is a faux, like a green color opal. It is a size 6, but it's not a real opal. Size 6. Then we have a this one looks a little bit on the vintage side, and it is.
I'll ask her.
The size. What you looking for? Size.
You want to know if you're going to bring out that cross that you showed.
Oh yeah, I will. I just forgot it. I certainly will. I will bring it out right after the rings. That's a size 5.5 on that one.
Hi, Mercy. Yeah, they're silver.
Hi,
This is
Marcy.
really cute. It is a size 6 1/4. This one is a Jeslane, and that actually is I think it's a sapphire. Was this a sapphire or an iolite? I can't remember. I think it was a sapphire.
Okay, Rose Flow is in at 10. Anybody keep in at 12?
Sapphire.
Okay,
It's
Marcy's in at 12.
got a beautiful blue stone, but it is not a heavy band, but it is very pretty.
Okay,
A great
Lola.
blue sapphire in that one. And we have a CZ, just a solitaire CZ, needs a cleaning, a size 7 on the sapphire, on the CZ. And then this one, I didn't test this one, let me see. Oh, darn it. My thing pinged out. Kind of unplugged my thing a little bit and it pinged out, so I got to give it a second to come back on. But this last one is a size 9. Let me get my little thing to put these in. So, oh, wait a minute. Is that missing a stone? Hold on.
Okay, Marcy's in at 16.
Oh, nope, it's not missing a stone. I thought there were 3 on each side, but there's only 2. So, nope, no missing stones. Let me see if this is any kind of stone here. Actually, it is. It is a black topaz on this one. Let me get my board here.
Okay, Lola's out. Thank you,
Pretty
Lola.
good price on that one. That's a black topaz. That is a CZ. A Jeslane blue sapphire. Just a little floral band.
Okay, Susan came in at 18 and Lola's back at 20
One
and
makes
Rose
a
is
really
out.
good knuckle ring on this one. I like that one as a knuckle ring. And this is I think this is probably glass or something. It looks older. Yeah, this is not moving the needle at all, so I'm pretty sure that's glass, but it looks like an older piece. And this is a green Gilson opal.
What size is the blue sapphire?
That is a size 7 1/4 on that one. That's a Jeslane brand on that one, Jez.
Okay, Susan's out. Thank you, Susan.
Let me do this so I can come in closer.
Pretty.
All right, we're going once. Lola has high bid at 20. Going twice.
I like number 2.
These all look like 70s and 80s style bands. This one was older though than that. This one looks like I wouldn't even begin to know, but I think, look at the back of it. This one might be like 40s or 50s on this one. Could even be older.
Okay, Lola, which one or ones would you like?
I just like what I like.
Black topaz.
Black topaz and the sapphire, please. These two, you got it. And these went for
$20.
20. Thank you, thank you.
And then Susan, are you interested in any of the others?
Oops, I've grabbed the wrong ring. I just realized. Oops.
Okay.
Don't even yell at me.
Rose Flo, are you interested in any of the remaining ones?
And I'll bring that cross out here in a second. I forgot all about the cross.
Rose Flo would like number 2.
All right. Okay, this was Lola, right? On the first one. Thank you, Lola. Okay, and Rose Flow for this one.
Yep.
All right. That's a nice little vintage holder piece there. It's got that typical rounded bottom on the older pieces.
Okay, and Rosa.
Excuse
Sliver
me.
Muse would like number 3.
This CZ. This one. Miss Silver Muse. That's a nice beefy little band on that one
Oh,
too.
I'm sorry, Marcy. I skipped Marcy.
Uh-oh.
Naughty,
Uh-oh.
naughty.
I'm
Naughty,
sorry.
naughty.
Oh,
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
naughty.
Let's see.
Marcy, get her.
I thought I got everybody, but apparently I didn't.
Let's see what else I have, Marcy, that I will put in there since how she skipped you.
Just because.
I will give you a night. What size, Marcy?
Okay,
Okay,
Rose would like a little flower band.
the little flower band. Okay, this is a garnet. That's a size 9 though. And this is a nice heavy size 7. Beautiful CZ. I'll throw that one in there. And that is definitely more than a $20 ring on that. So Rose wants this one.
Mm-hmm.
Just because you're
Okay,
not
Marcy,
perfect.
you have a few more choices now.
See, you should be perfect like me instead of so good looking.
That's right.
Okay, and this is a 6 and a 7 and 6 and an 8 on these two, and you can have both of those two for the 20.
Okay.
It's a little Celtic knotting and I think this looks like not sure what that stone is. Could be, I can't tell. It might be a mosaic kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I think it is. But you can have both of those.
Marcy's gonna pass. Rose
Okay.
Flo is asking for number 2.
Rose Flow number 2. This one, Rose? Okay, dokie. That's a good deal on that one for sure.
Good night, Marcy.
Love you, Marcy. No pouting now.
Good night, Marcy. I'll make it up to you next time, Marcy.
I'm
I
teasing.
will bring out something and you will get first grab at it, Marcy.
First dibblibs.
First dibbles. Because I can do that. Because my name's on the paperwork.
That's right. Mary.
On the deed.
Mary is asking what size is the Celtic one?
The Celtic one is a size. You know what? I didn't even think about that one. Oh, that one's a little bit too big for your granddaughter. It's about a 4 3/4. No, 5 3/4 on that one. So that one's a little bit too big. It looked tiny though, didn't it? And this one is almost an 8 on that one. Okay, so we got Rose and Rose on these. Oh, there's the mandrel I was looking for earlier. I pulled out the big guy. And then, of course, I found the other one.
I don't like the plastic mandrels.
I like it because it's not heavy, so I like it.
No, I like the heavy one just in case I have to hit somebody.
Violent.
No, I think the plastic one doesn't give me the proper.
And they call me the mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Talking about hitting people with mandrels.
Right, I know.
Oh, that's a pretty cross.
I'm assuming this is the cross you're talking about. I believe this is a silver overlay.
Looks like a bunch of doves. That's so
gorgeous. Sweet. I know. That's what I keep thinking. It looks like doves.
A bunch of doves. How cute is that?
Just beautiful. It's a nice thick piece. I thought it was going to be like Mexico work, but this could be Hopi. It's not. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it is Mexico. Hold on. Yeah, it's Mexico. So it is probably Mexico native. It's like Hopi style inlay or overlay. I mean, beautiful though. I am going to start that one at 48.
Were you here when I showed all the silpada rings, Lynn?
This one measures from the. It is a 1, 2.5 inches from the bail to the tip there. It is 2.5 inches.
Hey, Tammy's in.
Isn't that nice, Tammy? I
love that. Tammy, you get Tammy has gotten some of my best crosses. She's going to have such an amazing cross. You're going to have to come on one day and show your cross collection, Tammy.
I love it.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 50 or higher?
Okay, honey.
Oh, I have another one. I don't know if you saw it or not, Tammy. I'll bring it out next round.
Excuse me. Can't wait to the summer when I can open this window and get some of the.
Okay, all right, we're going once.
Winter dusties out of here.
Going twice.
Thank you, Miss Tammy.
Fair warning. And sold.
Have your eyes closed.
Thank you, thank you. I know, I can't believe I sold that one, but I will never replace my cross from Marcina. There's a lot of hands in that one. Came from Marcina, and then Jason fixed it for me, and he did such a beautiful job, like brand new. So
this is the bracelet that you're talking about. This is absolutely gorgeous. This
cross is 15 grams, Tammy. So this cross is a half an ounce.
Wow, I didn't realize that.
The cross?
Yeah,
it's a heavy one. Yeah, it's a heavy one.
This Doug helped me find the several markings on it. They're in little.
Oh, what a nice Cuban link
magnifier. It's this is Cairo, Egypt, and the little squares have the purity in it and the where it's from. It's 94.8 grams. It's 900 silver.
Nice.
I have it listed for $490, and I'll bring it down to $440. But that's the best I can do. I just can't.
You know what? New Sunrise, that is the most popular link for males right now, too.
This is you have to put it on this way and it lays properly, but it's absolutely, and New
Females also, but
in any way.
A lot of males are wearing these Cuban link pieces now. You see everybody on TV wearing them. Everywhere I go, I'm seeing these Cuban links. They're very popular right now.
It's just
You should see some of those Cuban gold chains that some of the rappers are wearing. Oh my God, they're like amazing.
It locks like that. And that's not going anywhere. I have it locked the
That
wrong
looks
way.
that looks older.
This is an older piece.
Yeah, that's an unusual clasp.
This is truly a guy's. Hi,
Yeah,
girl. Can do. Yes, indeed.
oh yeah, it's a nice unisex, but yeah, that's definitely a guy's piece of jewelry there for for guys who are men kind of macho kind of. Yeah, definitely.
And on the cone, there you go. 8.5.
Okay.
Sunrise 425 is the best I can do.
Did you just take it down another $15? What if we sit here long enough?
That's the best I can do. I know it sounds awful, but
We sit here long enough. New Sunrise.
No, I won't. I can't go any lower than that. I
We
really.
did that. Oh, I understand. That is a good discount already. I know. And how much is that weigh? That looks like a couple of ounces of
This
sterling.
is 94.8 grams.
Okay, so that's over 3 ounces of silver there. So, wow, that's a good deal.
This is just so gorgeous. And like I said, it is Cairo, Egypt. The marks, and I have pictures of the marks, but because of the way I took them, I can't share the pictures. I guess it's just their protection. No matter how I tried, I couldn't get.
New Sunrise came in at 425, and Blessed Baubles came in at 440.
This is just
let's go, Corey.
in your hands, you'd realize it is such a good deal.
Sherry says, "Last dance, New Sunrise." No, it's $10 when we reach 100.
We keep it at 10. It's our show. Some people don't, but and on Facebook they have to they have rules that you have to go the 50s.
Do they really?
Yeah.
After
a certain amount of hundreds.
I didn't know that.
Okay,
it's just whoever runs the show over there on Facebook.
It was 440, and then we went down to 425. Did you want to come in for lower Blessed Baubles than 440?
Almost 3.5 ounces. Cairo, Egypt.
Okay, so she's out. Okay, thank you so much.
It is a vintage piece. The lock is really in good shape. There's one of the marks. You need a magnifier, one of the I don't know if I can get it to show. It's so little. But they're figures there, pictorials. They're not numbers. It's pictorials, and then Doug looked it up for me and sent me the information.
We're sold to New Sunrise at 450. He's asking 425 then. No, it should be 450. Blessed Baubles didn't come in at a lower.
Yeah, she came in at 440, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm letting my little friend be the boss.
So Blessed Baubles came in at 440. She didn't withdraw her bid. You came in at 450. So.
Yeah, she just went out.
Awesome. Yeah. Thank you so much.
There you go.
Appreciate that, especially this week. I'm really appreciating that.
Awesome. I hope you love
Now I got to remember to take it out of the store so somebody doesn't buy it. This is the
Okay.
most beautiful Carolyn Pollock.
He would like you to invoice him ASAP.
I'll do it tonight. I will do it tonight.
She likes the invoice.
I'll do it. No, usually my invoices go out tomorrow, new sunrise. This is absolutely beautiful. It is, there's no give in it, no give. So you could get away with maybe 6 3/4, but on 6.5 inch, that is excellent, comfortable. I love it. If you're smaller, you may not like it. Oh, this ring? I will show you that in a second. So there is the Carolyn Pollock mark. And I have a ring. I'd like to keep them together. They don't match exactly, but they're close enough. They look excellent together. And the cuff is listed for $182. The ring is listed for $118. But I'll sell the both at $150. The ring is a size 10. Awesome index finger or thumb ring even. Some gals could wear it as a thumb ring, get away with it. I think it looks nice if you had it on the same hand that this is on. What are you clapping about?
Probably because it's fit.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Oh, I thought I got it stuck on my hand. But this is not I suppose you could bring it to a jeweler's, but then you're taken away from here and it will be too loose on the bottom of your arm, is my opinion.
We need to send New Sunrise a thank you, Kurt.
That just is awesome. And thank you for
being so sweet and kind to us.
Thank you so much for visiting my shop. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me.
Susan needs one too. We need to send Susan a thank you card too.
I'm going to send her a big, gigantic cake.
I got it. Yeah, I'm going to send her a couple of them to make sure I get that slice of banana bread.
Right. So 6.5 inch wrist. I say you could probably go a little larger, and to take it off, it's comfortable for me to put on and off. And it doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't slide around my wrist. You know, like some of them will slide around and try to come off when you're wearing it. And the ring is just a plus, I think.
Did you send all those big men's eagle rings back, bro?
Sold what I could and had to send, but I only sent little ones. I have one large that is my own in my own personal collection.
Gotcha.
Susan, I can't show you both. But this is a little bit bluer than that, but it's the same. I just love it.
Looks like they're the same designer for sure.
Well, they're both Carolyn Pollock.
Oh, they are Carolyn Pollock. Okay. Yeah. I missed the Carolyn Pollock mark.
There's her mark in there. And these are older. These are older.
Hey, so you made it, Susan.
I will be happy to take it back. This is coming out of my listing, another listing box.
Okay.
I mean, they're not chintzy at all. These are really...
No, Carolyn Pollock's not going to be chintzy at all.
Okay. Next bid would be $160 or higher, but we are going twice.
Thank you so much.
She definitely has standards, and she is not chintzy.
No.
Then.
Yeah, you've seen Tenario jewelry, and it's so beefy. They would never have allowed that in their company.
Susan said, "Back off, Corey." Oh, that was cute. All right, that was 3, Cindy, or close enough to 3.
All
Cindy, you have
right.
to tell me when you see my next item.
Oh, God. She's warning me. That's not good.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Told you I had some a gorgeous cross. Okay, so this is turquoise. Beautiful.
All right, I got to go in and take this out of the shop so nobody buys it.
Okay.
It measures with the bail. It is 3 inches. I have it on a 24-inch rope chain just because I thought the rope chain went best with the style of the cross. However, I do have a 24-inch heavier box chain. If you prefer the box chain, you can choose whichever chain you want. But this is a beautiful piece. And I am going to start it at, let's start it at 90. And you get your choice of chains.
Okay, it's officially yours now. Sunrise. It's out of the shop. Oh, I love that.
This is a nice big one rope.
I think the rope chain looks great on it.
You know, I'm looking at, I'm pretty sure this is turquoise, but I'm torn between it being possibly, what you call it?
Excuse me. That's my job.
The chrysocolla. This is turquoise here, but it's a possibility this could be chrysocolla, but I think it's actually turquoise. It's just a dark turquoise. Doesn't have enough color variation in it for chrysocolla, but it does have that red sort of reddish brown matrixing of chrysocolla. Beautiful piece though. It's a big one.
Susan would like you to move along.
All right, Susan. Let's move along. Okay, so I haven't had a chance to look this up yet, but this is one of the coolest Figueroas I've found. It is a 22-inch. Look at this tag on it.
Gosh, am I lagging on my phone?
That's the brand tag. I haven't had a chance to look it up. Silverite 925. I don't know if that, I'm sure that's probably an Italian brand, but I really don't know. I don't see Italy. Oh, nope, there it is. Italy.
It is.
Okay, whoop, there it is. But it is very heavy. It's a very heavy chain. I'm going to start it at 60. And it is 22 inches for long enough for most men to, unless they got like a football size O.J. Simpson neck, it should fit you.
I don't think his neck's so big now.
No, didn't he just pass away from cancer?
Yeah.
Poor thing. I guess the devil gets you in the end, don't they?
Right there, I put it in, Marzena. Rose treasures for you.
Okay, Rose flows in.
What a horrible way to go, though. Gosh. Let's see.
That's pretty.
Yeah, I've not seen this brand before, so I wonder if it is specifically chains or I'm gonna look it up and see if it's just chains or if they make other kind of jewelry.
I think you're gonna love it, New Sunrise.
Oh yeah, it's a
Going
good yeah.
Going twice.
What chain? That bracelet, you mean?
Yeah.
What?
Fair warning.
Which one of you had that sterling silver chain with the pave set stones on it, the Figueroa that had pave stones set on it? Was that you, Elizabeth, or Roberta?
I don't remember. So
I don't
Okay.
doesn't sound like something I had.
you should have told me.
One of you, it must have been you, Roberta. Guess how much those darn chains sell for? Almost $1,000.
You mean the little bracelet? No.
Yeah, the necklace sells for almost $1,000.
With the little glass stones in it?
No, they weren't glass, dear.
I don't know which one you mean, honey.
I'll have to show you later. I just accidentally ran into exactly like the one you had, but okay, here's Silverite.
They weren't heavy.
Oh, that's a good price. Yeah, that's a totally good price for that. All right. Looks like Silverite for the most part is chains. So they do a lot of chains.
Next week I'll be putting a lot more stuff in there. I have been neglectful so bad. Did anybody have a child in 19 let me see.
Who got this?
73.
Rose
Flow. Rose Flow. Thank you, Rose.
Thank you, Susan. I hate taking pictures. I know hate's a strong word, but I cannot stand taking pictures. I suppose when the weather gets better, I'll set up something outside. But gosh, I don't like taking pictures. Even in my little light box, I just can't seem to get the hang of it. Oh, low, no.
It's all about the lighting and the background.
I have a cute little brooch that
This was $60, right, on this?
Yes.
mm-hmm.
All right. Thank you, Miss Rose. All right. What else do I have? Okay, let's do some CZ rings here. I got some beefy little CZ rings I'm going to bring out. See what else I got here.
I'm older than all y'all.
Stop bragging. Okay. Let me get my little thing here. Oh, I lost the ring. Where'd it go? You know what? I lost some rings. Let me get my little thingy here. I had a really pretty CZ I wanted to show you guys. Oh, there it is. Okay. I got it. All right. I'm good to go now.
Don't make me nervous, girl.
Okay, let me get these out of the way and go with these. One of them is a pink CZ. The rest of them are white CZs, but these are all nice beefy CZ rings. Miss Yvonne has been so quiet tonight, hasn't she? Okay, so this is very pretty. Little marquee CZs and nice band. And it is a size, well, I thought that would be bigger, size 6. And then I have another one of these. These are really beefy. These are so nice. Little trillion cut stone.
Beefalicious.
Definitely needs a cleaning. Let me make it pretty real quick.
Beefalicious.
And that one is a size I had one of these. I think Yvonne got it, but I put it with a pendant that really paired nicely with it. That one's a size 7. Let me make sure. No, size 8. Size 8 on that one. This one, also a really nice little big CZ ring, actually. That's a size 9. And then I have a pink CZ. Very pretty. This one has kind of a vintage look to it. And it is a size 7. Let me make sure that one's a CZ. Not a tourmaline. Nope, it's a CZ. Okay, I will start these at, let's start these at 25 for choice. These are all nice bands on these.
Joe and Mary, are you telling me your age in 1973 or
14.
Something?
You were 14 in 1973. Let's see. We are probably about the same age, Joe. I would have graduated in 77 had I not graduated a little earlier. So what year did you graduate, Joe?
I was -1. No, I was born in 74, so.
Yes, 77. So we're the same age, Joe. Four in 73. Oh, Mary's a young'un.
I know. I was trying to find somebody that had a child in 70.
You're a young'un too. New sunrise.
Mary, the bid starts at 25 for choice.
These are all really nice. Oh, that one's got some little, wouldn't actually call them a baguette, but similar to a baguette on these sides there. But these are really pretty. These are nice, very nice CZ rings.
I forgot somebody asked
I like
me.
this setting. This one's got a kind of a pretty cool setting. Looks sort of vintage 70s, 80s on that setting. And this one I love. Very pretty.
Okay, Mary's in at 25. Anybody want to come in at 27 or higher?
My fat fingers. I'll put them back in the right place, but I want to give you an idea of what they look like on your fingies.
Okay, we're going once. Oops, going twice.
Oh, that is so pretty. That pink one is gorgeous. The pink tourmaline is an alternate birthstone for October. So if you are opal, your alternative birthstone is a pink stone.
Okay, we are sold to Mary Lance, and she would like number 2.
No numbers in the chat. That's a good choice, Mary, on that one. That's a beautiful ring. Look at how beefy that is, too. All right. Anybody else before I put them away? Oh, almost ran over a chain there.
You're dangerous.
No. I don't know how it ended up there. It must have come out of that bag when I pulled the cross out. Class of 76. I think my sister Mel was 75. She was a year and 10 months older than me, or still is a year and 10 months older than me. Okay. What did I do? I did the chain. I did this. Okay, so this would make a nice necklace for a young girl. It is 14 inches. Is sterling. It's 14 inches long.
14. That's short.
Yeah. Yeah, it's made for a younger girl, but look at how pretty these beads are, though. Needs a cleaning. These are sterling. So cute. I will start that at, let's start it at 24. Very cute.
I concur.
My thumb ring. Susan, I'm going to have to get you one of those, girl. What size? Tell me what size for your thumb, Susan, and next time I order them, I get one for you, my treat. I can't believe that ring is held up so well, and you see that I wear it all the time. I do everything in it, and the crystals in the eyes, or CZs, whatever they are, it's got 2 black crystals in the eyes. They're still there. They haven't fallen out. How well yours is holding up real well too, right, Ro?
Yeah, I hardly ever wear it.
No, I never take mine off.
I think she likes the overlay one. Okay, Rose Flo's in at 24. Rosa is in at 26.
You probably were with Elizabeth when she bought that one, huh? I bought that
Maybe.
one from Elizabeth.
No, I don't think so. But yeah.
I'm having a little love affair with silver overlay at the moment, Susan, so no telling what you'll see me wear.
Okay, Rose Flo is out. Thank you. I'll start calling it or going once.
Thank you, Rose. Is this for your granddaughter, Rose? Rosa?
It's for Rose Flo. Oh, it's Rosa. Yes, sorry.
Rosa.
I got confused. Might be time for me to go to bed. Okay. We're sold to
It's about that time, isn't it?
we're sold to Rosa at 26. Thank you, both Roses.
Thank you, ladies, it's your turn, Ralph. Thank you for your bid.
Need to find out who asked me about this. I so apologize. This is a Nicki Butler.
Wowza. That's a gorgeous Nicki Butler.
There's your NB 925. These are garnet. These are real pearl, and that is a beautiful moonstone. It is a size 9 proper. 9 proper, and I'll do 75 on that.
Who did 75?
How do I keep losing stuff sitting here? Did I melt that all? How could I lose an earring that big? What in the world?
I know, isn't it gorgeous? This is a really beautiful Nicki Butler. And I wouldn't mind hanging on to it for a while. I stopped drinking coffee, I don't know how long ago, but you can't get my tea away from me. Like right now, I'm having a mental fit that I don't have a cup of tea here.
A mental fit?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
All right, we're going to move on from that. But it is gorgeous. Gorgeous.
She's having a mental fit.
Right. This is gorgeous. This is what I was talking about, Cindy. Look at this. 3 in a row.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's the other CZ I was looking for.
What size is it?
Oh my gosh.
3 in a row.
Oh,
Look how nice that looks on.
stop it. Oh, you are being mean.
June.
Are you
It's
seeing this, Jason?
well,
Are you
it's pretty
seeing
much
this, Jason?
6 3/4. But there's no give in this. I wouldn't. I mean, I suppose you could mess with it with the soft hammer and
He's
the
being mean.
but I'd be scared of messing it. All of it, it's just got sterling in there. There's no other markings, and I will do that at 100. I know that seems like a lot, but
And she brought that out just to torture me.
I did.
Oh, I forgot this and this. Oh. Shoot. Okay.
I'm in.
You know I want it, Ro.
Well, it's Elizabeth's now.
Oh, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, how cool is it though, huh?
Mhm.
I don't like this type. You know, I like dainty, dainty. But my eyes popped when I saw this.
Guess I'm going to have to buy Mary Lance's, so
All right, we're gonna go once to Miss Elizabeth.
I have 2 separate ones in.
Going twice to Miss Elizabeth. Choose wisely. Choose wisely if you think about coming in here. And we're going to call this sold to Miss Elizabeth. I'm glad one of
Okay.
y'all got that so I can wear it once in a while. So I can wear it once in a while. Oh, did you want to buy this and give it to Cindy?
Uh-huh.
No.
Yeah, I saw that. Her name all over it.
Elizabeth, thank you, honey.
Elizabeth's name all over it. Look at this. Okay.
It's just so
I
cool.
know.
I saw that and I thought, oh no, Cindy's going to want this. I know it. But it was
See,
Elizabeth that nabbed it. Thank you, honey. All right.
you win this one, Elizabeth. You win this one.
I got this with
I
Zuli
couldn't
in
get you to
mind
sell me
because
that
Zuli
one.
And now you're even. I know I sold you the this little sister of this one, but this is like the Mac Daddy on this one.
Mhm.
Look at these little CZs here. This goes past glass,
But
but not very much. But it's not in the gut, so I don't know what to tell you. I'm just going to say it's glass.
now
But
we're
this,
even on the Hopi silver overlay bracelet. Elizabeth.
Okay.
I got this with Zuli in mind because she has a necklace that this would look so good. But this is an 8.5, believe it or not, 8.5. So it's for a more voluptuous gal or a guy. Yeah, 8.5. It's absolutely gorgeous. It is marked right there, just 925, and then a little symbol. But I have to have 100 for this. I know that seems outrageous, but I just do. I paid up on this, but this would never fit Zuli.
Oh, the 100 is like a giveaway on that row. I wouldn't be apologizing.
This is 50, almost 56 grams.
I yeah, and you know what? I think that is unisex too. I don't know why. It's 8.5 inches, right? I don't know why a man couldn't wear that.
A man could wear
It
this.
must have been made for a man. 8.5 inches.
Hey, soccer
Well,
manager.
you know, be nice too for
There's a lot
someone who
of
has a little
girls.
bit larger wrist, but that is a whopper. Look how well made that is.
I
Oh
know
my
this
gosh,
is just.
100 is an absolute steal on that.
I
That's
love it. This
cool
will
with
be
the
going into that. Will
Hi,
go into.
soccer manager. How are you?
Hey, soccer.
that's very cool with the crystals or the gems on the
Yeah,
sides
All
too.
along the side, on both sides. I just
that
think.
was a little shorter. I'd be all over that at
I
100.
know, and I thought, if somebody bought it for 100, you could bring it to the jewelers. Let me do this looking at it so I don't break my nails off. I know that sounded so conceited, didn't it? I didn't
Yeah,
mean
you
to.
show that to Jason.
No, I just got it.
Yeah, you'll have to show that to him. I don't know what size he wears, but
You could bring it to a jeweler's, and I don't
yeah,
see
he might
any
actually
reason why
like
they
it.
couldn't take this portion off because it is, it has and take whatever amount you had to take off and make it shorter. if you loved it that much, because it is that good of a quality piece.
I would just leave it at 8.5 because you so rarely find big enough to fit male or female. So, somebody with a bigger wrist or a man, I'd leave it that way. I wouldn't shorten it.
Easily fix that. Well, Jason might even be able to adjust it.
It's hard to find bracelets that long, so it'd be nice just to leave it that way.
Well, it goes over my hand, but it would fall right off.
Right.
We'll move on from that, but that is an absolute gorgeous piece of jewelry. Okay, I have...
You just got home from work, sucker manager? I hope they're not playing soccer at night.
It's one in every crowd. There's one in every crowd. All right, this is a beautiful... I'm measuring it because it has an adapter that makes it longer, an extender. Right now, with the extender, it's 18 inches. So here's the extender, and what's neat about it is you could use it on something else. It is Italy 925. It is tested. Beautiful vermeil piece, and I'm going to do that at 60. So it's 16. I think it's 16 without it. Let me measure the extender. And you could actually add another kind of extender on it too if you had to. But this extender is, it makes it a good almost 2 inches longer. So it's 16 without it. Beautiful choker. I have so much jewelry in front of me, it's ridiculous.
Anybody in the chat that knows the QVC designers?
Mm-mm.
Trying to figure out what this says. Something R.
Off it goes. All right, my third piece is this is a size 7.5. This is black opal, and it's a mosaic. But I notice right here just one little. I don't know if that was made that way.
Oh, never mind. I thought it said DQ. It says DC.
I don't see any other problem with it. I don't even look at that as a problem. But this is an absolute beautiful ring. And I'm going to start this. I'll start this at 48. That's an awesome price on that. Oh, that flash black opal.
Nice. It's like, is that like a mosaic black opal?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful ring.
Hey, Joyce, you've been quiet tonight, Joyce.
She hasn't. She's been hooping it up.
Has she?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I've been looking up at the wrong time.
That is a beautiful ring.
Every time I see that garnet and, I don't know, is that a topaz or a spinel or whatever that is on your finger?
That's been on my finger for 43 years.
It might be might be a gold topaz then. I'd be curious.
But the neat thing about it is then Samantha came along and that's her birthstone too. But it was a couple's ring before, way back when people were.
But every time I see that, it reminds me of that citrine and garnet necklace I bought from you. The one that is like Nicki Butler style, like all gemstones. That's beautiful. I have to look at that and see if it is.
I know I already did 3, but I just want to show this. This is so beautiful. And I thought with Mother's Day coming up, this says Mother's Day 1973. I just thought that would be so cool to give mother or grandmother.
Let's see. Have you looked that one up, bro?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Cindy. Of course I did. But anyways, that's there. If somebody knows a mom that had a baby in 73, or could be their grandbaby. All right, Cindy, that was 3.
Yeah. $245? What in the world?
What are you talking about?
That brooch.
No, I wouldn't charge that much.
I know, but that's what it's kind of all over the place, but the mid-range is like 245. All righty. So I've got a little choice of here on these pendants. Let's see, this cross is SE, which is Sydney Evans on this. And Sydney Evans is known to do a cross or two. That one kind of reminds me of a James Avery sort of. And then we have this, which is very cool. I'm going to start these at 16 for choice on these.
I'll be right back.
I can't read what this says, but this is such a cool pendant. Look at this. Not sure what that means, but very kind of cool looking.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have this unbelievable moonstone. This thing is like flashing like no moonstone I've ever seen. It's crazy. And I've seen a few moonstones.
Okay, Love's in at 16.
It's not a giant one, but my goodness, it has got some crazy flash.
Hmm. Could it possibly be a coin that was cut? Is what people are asking.
I don't think. Well, let me look at the sides of it. You know what? It has a lip. Let me see if it looks like it's been cut on the inside. You guys, you know what? It might very well have been a coin that was cut. Let me show you. It's got a edge on it like a coin. Come on, let me move these over a little bit. It's got an edge like a coin. And when you look at, come on, show, focus. There you go. So it has an edge like a coin. And then when you look, it almost looks layered. When you look in here, it looks like it has been cut out. So yeah, I think it's some sort of a cutout. Could have been a coin, but there's nothing on the other side though. Hey. So I don't know. Maybe not. There's nothing on the other side. Ethel. What? There's no burglars. Come on.
Okay, so I'm going to start calling this down. I'm going once.
Let's see, love. So you want the man, right?
Fair warning. You might surprise us. Okay, we're sold to Love at 16.
I'm assuming you want the moonstone. If I'm wrong, let me know.
Yep, moonstone.
I figured. Such a brilliant color. It'd make a great, well, it's big enough for a pendant. but it would also be awesome to attach it to a bracelet or something. Come on with the pins. Thank you, love. Okay, anybody else interested in the cross or the, let's see what that, oh, this is Sydney Evans on the cross. All of the moonstones. We'll have to go to her to get moonstones. All right, let's move along. Tis a nice little cross. Yeah, see how thick it is?
Mm-hmm.
Probably should ask my son if he wants that one, but yeah, 16 if anybody wants it. All right, I have another emerald ring. Where did I put it?
Susan's in at 16.
Oh.
Which one
Okay.
you like, Susan?
You want the cross, Susan? Be a great cross for a youngster to just be like a great size for their first cross, but
He wants you to send it to Corey.
Send it to Corey. All right.
That's
you got
sweet.
it. You got it.
Susan's the best.
Thank you. Thank you. She is a sweetheart. We're not supposed to tell people that, though, so. Can't run our reputations for being big and bad. Let's see. This goes to New Sunrise, right? From Susan. Okay. Thank you, Susan. Okay, let's see. Oh, beautiful. Look at this. This is small size, but this it's a emerald cabochon. And it is testing in the emerald range, just like the other one. But look how beefy this is. Really well made little ring. All I see is a 925. It looks like it could be a artisan made piece. Very well set. Just a gorgeous little ring. Especially if you're not into girly frilly, this is perfect. And this is a size 5 1/4, not quite a 5, almost a 5 1/2, but not quite. Probably, yeah, a little bit closer to a 5 1/2 than it is a 5 1/4, but very well made. And I will start that at $30. And that is testing in the emerald range.
Very pretty.
Yeah, that's a lot of ring.
That'd be a great pinky ring.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Make an awesome pinky ring. Too bad I don't like wearing pinky rings. They irritate me. They don't bother me on any other finger. I don't like real big rings on this hand, which is why you never see them except for the thumb. But normal size rings I'm good, but pinky rings just drive me crazy for some reason. Doesn't feel right.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 30? When Ro comes back, I think I'm gonna go.
All right, I think we're probably gonna do the same. Okay, I don't remember who, but somebody bought the matching ring to this, recently. It's that same designer. It's a Middle Eastern designer. I can't remember what his name is, but he makes a lot of these style of jewelry, and sometimes they're um, amethyst, and sometimes they are just glass or CZs. And let me see what this one is. I don't think I've tested it yet. But let's give it a second for my thing to come back on. My meter keeps pinging out. I got to get this meter closer to me because I keep moving around my probe. All right, come on. Well, I'll bring that back. Let me let that warm up, and I will go to a different piece while we wait for that. This is a gorgeous CZ ring. The nice beefy one also. And this one is signed DC. I thought it was a Q, but it's a DC. And it is sterling, and then it has a little pictorial mark, which I don't know, almost looks like a R and an upside down V when I look at it closely, but beautiful though. And it is a size 7, and I will start that one at 32. A gorgeous ring.
Cindy, they're plotting for your thumb ring.
That one. I bought it at auction from Elizabeth, didn't I? Or did you offer that one? Yeah.
No, I'm sure you bought it at auction.
Yep, y'all missed out. Glad you didn't see it then, because I probably would have ended up costing me more.
Welcome back.
Susan, she's going to tackle you for it.
This house is a zoo.
If I ever decide to sell it on, Susan, you get first dibs. I know, right? I'm scared, Lola.
What are you selling?
I don't know. I'm going to have to look this one up, though, because this is such a nice ring. That's got to be a designer brand there. Look at it.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's a really great piece. Look at how big that CC is in there. All righty. Okay, let me go back to this one that I was going to bring out. Did I turn my meter? What is going on here? Okay, I ain't gonna worry about it, but somebody has the matching ring to this pendant. A couple of people have bought a matching ring. I've sold probably 4 of these. But this is the first pendant I found, and it is really cute. And I will start that at 18. This might be this time an amethyst because it doesn't look like a CZ on this one. So that one could be an amethyst, but my machine is, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. It came on now.
The solid gold one or the one with the one with gold and sterling, Susan?
Okay, I guess it is a CZ. Wow, this one really doesn't look like a CZ. All right, so 18, and somebody's got at least 4 people have a matching ring for this pendant.
One day, Susan.
Okay, Ro, I'm going to pass it over to you, and I'm going to get set up for the giveaway. We'll make this our last round, and I think Elizabeth's going to go nighty-night.
Yep.
All right,
Love
my
you
darling.
guys.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Okay. Thanks, everybody, for coming and hanging out with us. Come back tomorrow.
Thank you.
Yep, Elizabeth's on tomorrow. Come back.
She will be on tomorrow night. But go ahead and switch over to you, Ro.
All right, this is a Roth Simon. Oops, let me get us
I got it.
situated.
Okay. I'm going to go get a giveaway set up.
On the cone, it's right there. You've got, I forget which ones are just glass, but there's two. Okay, the red is going up to ruby sapphire. The green is not, and the blue is going up to spinel. So the greens are just in there to look good. But I know I've sold rings with these three stones in it. So these are rubies, and then these are going up to spinel. And it is a vermeil. There's no wear on the vermeil whatsoever. And I will start this at $48. Excellent price. Can't get in to check these. But a lot of times what he does is he has these illusion settings and then maybe one chip and then illusion settings. But it doesn't make it any less pretty.
Ro, you're going to have to type in for a second while I set this up. Thank you.
Back up. So I'll do a starting bid of 48 on this. Very, very pretty.
Okay.
Open in the back. And it locks here. And on my 6.5 inch wrist.
Okay, so
plenty of room to go larger. But I wouldn't go too much smaller. It might come down on your hand too. The green ones are just glass. The blue ones go to spinel, and then the red ones go up to ruby sapphire.
okay, so we've been giving Corey such a hard time all night between the three of us. I thought, why now? Let's all celebrate Corey and type his name, #sign Corey into the chat.
And there could be,
or the giveaway.
There could be some little chips on the side that I can't see. But like I said, Roth Simon usually has illusion settings to make it look like, and then he'll have one or maybe two little diamond chips.
And usually if there's even one CZ in the whole piece, one CZ and there's like 10 gemstones, he'll mark the CZ on there. So if it doesn't say CZ, then any white stones in there are diamonds.
Yep, that's an excellent price for 48.
Yes, indeedy. Didn't you have some earrings recently that had all three of those stones in it? That would have been great. Huh?
I had a ring, and I think Miss Yvonne bought it.
Oh, okay. I was thinking, hi, Sarah Burgess. How are you? I was thinking it was a pair of earrings that had all three stones in it.
I may have. I don't remember. All right, we'll move on from that.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
That was a pretty one. I won't mind keeping that on. Let's see. All right, this is pretty mother of pearl, and then I don't know if that is I can't think right now. It is shell, abalone. And this so reminds me of Judith Ripka. Judith Ripka has a lot of jewelry that's like this, but it is not. It's only $9.25. And I will do this at 28. Starting bid of 28. It is...
Oh, my friend promised me some Judith Ripka in my next lot.
7 1/4 inches on the cone. That I think is, let's see, 6.5, I believe. I mean a 7. That would be a 7. Hold on. Yeah, that's definitely going down to a 7. And
And I have a amber bracelet here I forgot about, and I have a Tom Hawks bracelet I forgot about.
abalone.
We got Rose in at 28.
It is a beautiful piece. It is not very, very heavy, but it is beautiful nonetheless.
Looking for 30. Anybody want to come in at 40?
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Rose Flo at 28. Thank you, Rose. That's a beautiful, beautiful piece. All right, I'm going to put a pair of earrings out there that are incredible. I love them, love them, love them. They were in my listing box. They probably will go back in my listing box. These are absolutely beautiful. These are one of the beignets. I'm not sure which one. Let me see if I can get any info. M beignet. I'm going to show you the because I am not. Can you see that M, and then there's something between the M and the beignet, Cindy?
Oh, hold on.
M.
Looks like an arrow. M.
Yeah, it's like an arrow. M beignet. So I'm not sure.
Okay, so hold on. Let me look because that might be Maryland, but let me look. There's a couple of different M's, and it could be Robert's wife.
That's true, Susan. I mean, it's true that it's out there. I don't know if it will ever happen.
Okay, let me look at the B's first, for the gays first. Go ahead and start it while I look it up.
Got them at 190.
Okay, because I was going to say it's not going to matter which beignet on the price, but
These are listed much higher. Not much, but
yeah, that's a super good price. If you're into beignet at all, they will know that and grab it.
190, Anna.
Beigets are, let's see, any beignet craftsmen are good. They're all good. The whole family is like great at what they do.
I love beignet. I usually list it.
Okay, I don't see it in the B's. Let me look under the M's. That one might take a deeper dive because of the mark.
It's okay.
Because that might be an older mark. And this database does not tend to have older marks in it. It's the one that's the easiest to look at, of course.
Let me see if I can get you to see it.
Nope, it's not Marco. It's not. Yeah, no, Marco's
Can you
mark is.
see that? It looks like a S on top, and then it comes down in an arrow.
Okay, it's MS Begay, but in here, so you're going to have to do a deep dive, but it should be an M and an S on top of the B, like the S that turns into the top part of the B, and then it goes down into an arrow. So it's MS Begay, but they don't know which Begay it is in this database. So that one's going to be some deep dive, and you might have to get You might have to ask Gianna on that one
Yeah,
because
she's talking in the chat, but I don't know
oh
if she's seeing this.
yeah, Gianna, it's a B. Let me draw it for you, Gianna.
See, there's an M, then there's an S with an arrow on top of the B. The top part of the capital B is part of the S.
Let me find it again here and I'll draw it for her.
And then the arrow going down is between the M and the B. Can you see that, Cindy?
Yeah, I know exactly what it looks like. I found it in here. It's just got a question mark next to it. So let me show Gianna what it looks like here. So the S is right here on the top of the B, and then it goes down into an arrow, and it's marked M.
The M is next to the B.
Right. Well, I don't have this exactly right, but she gets the point here. But the B, the top of the B, is the lower part of the S, and then it goes down into an arrow. And it has a question mark next to it, so it's an unidentified mark.
All righty, we're going to pull those.
Oops, wrong. Get back over here. Gorgeous piece of
beautiful brooch out there. This is a nye. There you go. Nye sterling. This is an older brooch.
I think that one, though, the lightning one you're talking about, is in that simple database, Gianna.
I'm going to start this at $30.
Okay, starting bid of 30.
These are cute. I'll put these out too. I'm not dawdling. This is my third one. I love these Lily of the Valleys. That was my mother's wedding flower. And this is marked. Oh, excuse me. It's very durable too. It's underneath the pin, wouldn't you know? Mm-hmm. It does say something, so I want to look. Mm-hmm. Oh, Cindy, this is a bow.
A what?
Go
ahead. That's all right. I will forgive you.
So this is just a beautiful Lily of the Valley. That's the bow. This is a Mexico piece. And then this one. Gonna feel bad, Cindy.
Oh my goodness.
We're gonna start these at 25. This one happens to be a.
Is Mo here?
I have not seen her. This is a jewel art. This is a jewel art on their cartouche back there, and this is another Lily of the Valley. Oops.
So that ring that she bought from me might be a Tom Hawk. That one that she bought to go with that bracelet that she already had. The one with the groove in it. So Tom Hawk makes an identical ring bracelet to the ring. I'll show you in a minute. I wanted her to see it because it's even closer matched than the one she has. All right, what's your start bid on these?
25.
Okay. 25 for choice. One of these days I'm going to have an auction with nothing but sterling silver brooches.
I know there are.
I could probably go for 24 hours on just sterling brooches, sad as that sounds. That with the little, what do you call those? Little lily of the valley. What are those flowers? So cute. Both of them, actually.
And move on from those. And I had one more brooch out. This is beautiful. No missing pieces in it. This is a Mexico piece. It is
It's an older Mexico piece.
Mm-hmm. And I will start that at 30.
Cool, really? That's a great deal. And this is a pendant also, so this will make a beautiful pendant. And this is definitely a unisex piece, male or female. Actually, I think this would look really good on leather cording. We got Lola in at 30. Lola thinks so too.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Yeah, this would be great on leather cording. We got Lola at 30, looking for 32. I've got several of these style, and it's always nice when they have a bail on them. It's the Frogster. All right, if nobody else is coming in, I'm counting her down, going once. Keep entering that giveaway, guys. If you haven't entered yet, type in # Corey, going twice.
Oh, that's so pretty. It's like brass and then...
Looks, is that copper right in the middle, or is that brass?
It's just different. I'm not going to do anything with this, Lola. I'm not going to clean it. I'm going to leave it just like it is.
Oh, they wouldn't go through for some reason, and sold it. Guess what I'm wearing right now, Ro?
Thank you.
Okay, let's see. I got to show you. Check it out.
Ooh, they look nice too.
Yeah, it's
Awesome.
I like those. They're light enough I can wear them, so I like them. They haven't made my ears sore at all, and I've
I was going to say not too
been
heavy.
wearing them for 2 days now. Oh, darn it. I hit the stop screen. Okay, this is our last round, so go ahead and put whatever you want in there. Do a few more pieces if you want, and then we're going to get out of here.
Well, I have a beautiful little older panel, small vermeil. It's like a brushed gold, really. I just love it. I'm going to start this. I'll start this at 18. It is 6.5, not even 6.5. Cute little. You could add an extender to it, but I just love the decorative work on it. What did I do with my... Oh, there it is. Definitely for a smaller wrist. Let me undo it and see where it goes on my wrist. I could snap it, but it would be way... I would not like how tight it is on my 6.5. So 6.25 or less on this. Off it goes. This ring is adorable. I'll start at 15. It's a size 7.
Joyce, I did get your payment in the mail, and I marked your invoice paid, so you probably got a email saying it was paid.
How do you mark them paid when
You get a hall pass for tomorrow.
Huh?
Soccer mom wants a hall pass for tomorrow. We got Rose in at 15. Oops, I forgot to put it in. I didn't hear you say it, so I never got it in. We got Rose Flo in at 15. Anybody else want to come in at 17? I'm going to count her down.
Dainty, dainty. I love it.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold at 15 to Soccer Man. To Soccer. Why am I? To Rose.
I knew what you meant.
I was reading what they were writing in the chat. It just sort of got all confused in my head.
All right, I have one more little thing here I'll put out. This is absolutely adorable. It would fit most of us like a choker, but it would be cute on a little girl. There's your little toggle, 925 on it. And I believe it has something else on it, but it has these two cute little decorative. These are fairly heavy. And it says love on one. Just love on one. Love inside. And I will do that for 15. That's cute where it says love. 15 inches on that. Here's your little love inside. Come on. There you go. And then they fold.
Got Mary Lane in for 15. That is cute.
A little toggle with a heart.
Wow. A toggle necklace. I like toggle necklaces because they're easy to take on and off.
No, it doesn't say anything. Oh, wait.
You're snuggling, Lola.
It says capital C, capital A, 925 Thailand. I love Thailand jewelry. I really do.
That's kind of a signature. I don't think Ro has worn any other color but purple since I've known her.
That's
a couple of times pink, and she hated it and couldn't wait to get it off.
No, this is what it's this. I buy this 2, 3 at a time because I love it. It's purple prism. It has just the littlest, tiniest.
Talk about setting your ways, ladies. Oh,
I can't stand other colors.
Wait a minute. I thought, Mary, are you changing your mind on the necklace? Oh, you thought it was a bracelet. Okay. All right. Mary's out. Okay. No problem. We are going to move on then.
For the night.
All right. Let me do my last.
When I was younger, I wore black, so you should be happy. And then I wore the darkest burgundy that was almost like brown. And then I got in this kick, and this is my kick right now. And the kicks last a few years. But I have a feeling this one will stay. This has been more than a couple of years.
All right, are you good? Okay, so, I forgot to change my screen back. Hold on.
All right, let me get something for our giveaway.
Okay. Okay, so this was really, really dull. This is the malachite, and it was so dull. These things will polish a malachite or an amber pretty well. So if you got a malachite or amber that's kind of gotten dull, these polish it really good, because I mean this was super dull, and it's got enough shine to it now that it looks good again. Okay, so if you see a ring that is like this and you think, oh wow, that's bent, it's not. It is made so that it fits comfortably there. It does not poke into your finger. So,
Okay.
yeah, so these go, this is not bit.
I've had
It's not.
rings like that.
Yeah, that's why they're made like that. You see how well it sits on your hand? Sits very nicely on your hand, and it will go all the way up to the top. So it's a 7.5 on this one, and I will start that at $20. Nice piece of malachite in there. Let me see if this is marked in any way other than 925.
Rose flow is in.
Nope, I don't see anything on it. It is not marked. Could be an unmarked native or some sort of Southwest, but it is not marked at all.
What do nail girls know anyway? Right, Susan?
Definitely kind of native style on the craftsmanship.
Okay. All right. So Rose was in. Thank you, Susan. Rose was in at 20. No, Mary, you're going to have to come in at 22. Okay,
Mary is out. She's saying it's too small. So you can take Rose back to 20. Yeah, take her back to 20.
And we're going to go once. I lost something. And
yeah, see how well it will shine up amber pretty nice too. I polish this one every once in a while because I wear it so much that amber gets dull real quick. Because sometimes it'll even get like a white haze over it, and then this polishes it really nice.
I was looking for that.
So these little things are good for a lot of things besides just sterling.
That's sold, honey.
Okay. 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 Ooh, man. I went through a lot of baggies tonight. A lot of these little ones. Okay. Now little rings. Thank you, Rose. Okay, while I'm bringing out this next piece, definitely encourage you to look up Tom Hawk. And he does a lot of two-toned, that is gold and sterling. And it usually is marked. The 14K will be marked. Okay, this is an 18-inch chain. It's a very fancy chain, very heavy-duty 18-inch chain. It's like a double, I think they call it a belcher, I want to say. I could be wrong about that, but it's like a double Rolo. So very fancy Rolo, very hardy duty. I am going to start this at $32.
Okay.
A very nice chain for a heavier pendant for sure.
This ring is incredible. I got to put
Actually, you know what? I'll do it at 30. Take it back to 30.
Okay.
Great chain for sure. Let me show you the thickness of it. You can see it's a very thick chain.
I have an incredible ring.
It's got a really awesome look on it on the right pendant for sure.
All right, Rosa is in at 30.
Thank you, Miss Rose.
And anybody want to come in at 32? If not, I'm going to go once. Going twice. Fair warning. sold to Rosa.
Thank you, Rose. Okay, so this Tom Hawk cuff that I'm about to bring out is listed anywhere from 240 to 440. That's the high and the low on the listings. One did just sell for 200, so all of the remaining ones, the lowest list on the remaining ones are around 220 to 240 to 250. So there you go, Tom
Love you,
Hawk.
Susan. Thank you so much.
You can
Susan
see that. Thank you, Miss Susan. You can see that it has, there's the gold, and it is a size.
Be blessed, girl.
Okay, as it sits, it's about not quite a 7. It's a 6 3/4. Could easily go up almost a 7. Could easily go up to a 7. And
Susan, did you hold on just a minute, Cindy? Did you put your Corey in there? Because if you win, I'll give you $4 jewelry bucks. Okay.
yeah, put your definitely make sure you entered, Susan, and we'll give you jewelry bucks at least. All right. So one of these just sold for 200, the exact same bracelet, same size, and I am going to start this one at I'll start it at 120.
Okay. I'll make Cindy put some zeros on the 4.
On the 4.
If she wins jewelry bucks.
So yeah, this is a really nice. I got a Tomahawk watch that I'll be bringing out soon too, as soon as I get the battery put in it. That's a really nice one. Somebody asked me about that one. I got to get the battery on that one so I can get it out.
Any interest, 120 takes it away.
Definitely a brand to keep an eye out for. If you come across some Tomahawk, I believe he's Navajo, but if you come across some Tomahawk jewelry, definitely look it up. It's a high seller. Okay, dokie. Okay, let me see if this one is marked at all. Okay, I don't see anything but 925 on this one. This is gorgeous. Let me check the amber. Okay, yep, amber is and there is some bugaboos in that one. See there? There's a few bugs in it. Gorgeous though. This one's heavier. So it will adjust, but it'll take a little more to adjust it because this one is fairly stiff. It is set at a little bit over a 7 right now. And actually, it is in really good shape. Somebody has not bit the junk out of it because it's heavier, so it's a little harder to bend. But beautiful bracelet. I will start that one at 75.
All righty.
Yeah, this one's much heavier.
Pretty little thing.
Yeah, it's got some nice, it's a nice piece of amber in there. It's got some bugs you can actually see in it.
Thank you for being here. Come on, people are going to sleep. We need to get this show on the road.
All right, my last piece. Quiet, I gave you your turn. Be quiet.
Get this giveaway done.
Look at this design on here. It's so pretty.
I think it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And Lola thinks so too. She's in. We scared her. I scared you, right, Lola? Tell me the truth. All right, we're going to go once to Miss Lola. That is a lovely piece.
Row.
Going twice, okay. You could at least give me a new printout.
I know, right? I used it. I put a note on there somewhere on the backside.
At least I put a new one on.
All right, that is my last piece for the night. Let me go ahead and pop this back up here, and
I'm going to show this ring because we don't often get.
wasn't she just yelling at me? Okay, you are getting a whooping for sure.
I'm gonna put this ring out, Sen. Only because we don't often get blue sapphire. This is a blue sapphire. These are just CZs, but look at this ring. Is that not gorgeous? I think it's lovely.
She is gorgeous.
I am going to, it's a 6 1/4. And I will put it out there for $40.
All right.
More temptations. I know it's awful. I just think it's gorgeous because, like I said, we don't often get blue sapphire.
Come on, we only have 36 out of 39. Y'all got to get to entering. All right, looks like we got Lola in for 40. Anybody else want to come in at 42?
But they're beautiful baguettes. And that goes all the way to ruby sapphire. Such a beautiful blue color. That's going to be so beautiful outside.
Rachel, you're still here. Hi, Miss Rachel. All right, you're going once at 40 to Lola. Conundrum. Big time.
Off it goes. Thank you, Lola. I love that ring.
I'm time stamping this moment for the next time she calls me mean.
Cindy, I love you more than my luggage. You know that.
Except for the Gucci.
I don't have any Gucci.
But if you did.
No.
All right. Let's see.
I'm not a name snob. I'm just not a name snob.
Could you imagine spending all that money on Gucci luggage and then having to throw it around at the airport?
Right. So
I'd be afraid to throw someone's Gucci luggage around at the airport because people carrying Gucci luggage, they're going to give you a really hard time if they see you throwing their Gucci luggage around.
You would have your own personal plane. You had Gucci luggage.
Yeah, they're going to really give you the slap down if they see that. All right, let me see what I have here for giveaways. Okay, I'm giving away the cross, and I've got a, what else do I have? What do I have left? I've got a someone special, and I have a little opal ring. What else do I have? And I've got the no charm. And then I have 2 $4 jewelry bucks. Let's save the rest of that for tomorrow night. So I have a giveaway for tomorrow night. All sterling. So let me look at this opal and see if it's the real thing or not. That's weird. Nope, does not appear to be. Does not have that same prettiness as the one I showed you the other day. But it's still a really nice imitation. And it is a size 6 on the ring. What you got, Ro? What you got?
Okie dokie. I have, these are not sterling. They're marked 925, but these are not sterling. But nobody has to know that. They are beautiful. Little cuts there. A $4 jewelry box. This is awful pretty too. It's not sterling, but it's pretty with these beautiful little.
That's why I keep telling y'all, if you're buying a lot of sterling, you need to get a testing kit, because you see how often we come up with 925 jewelry that is not 925.
This is a cute little heart that looks like a Tiffany, but it isn't. And if you pick one of these, I will put a jump ring on it.
Those floating hearts are late 70s, early 80s, I know, because I have a couple of them from gold ones that I bought back then.
Those are all sterling. These are not, and then a $4 jewelry box. So there's your picks, and I will give away 3. And I will be doing invoices tomorrow.
I'll take that under advisement, Miss Mary. That's why I put out other choices, because I don't always have the bigger sizes. Let me see. This was it's a 6. I've been putting all those 4.5s aside for you, but there you go. Those are all sterling on mine. And let's I had a really pretty pair of crystal earrings I wanted to put in there too. I'll get those tomorrow night. All righty. So I've got the cross there from earlier, which is sterling, and I have, if this one fits, now this is not sterling, but if that one fits, let's see if it's going to fit. Oh, it looks like it might. I will add that to it. All righty. Let's see how many entries we have. Is she trying to sell us something again?
Yeah, but no, this is going in the shop. It absolutely is. I just wanted to show it off.
You know what? That necklace I had, and I don't remember who bought it. Might have been Lola, actually. I don't remember. Would have gone so great with that. Remember that one I had the hardest time getting? You know what? I might have kept that. Can't remember if I sold it or kept it. But remember, I had the hardest time opening that necklace. The whole chat helped us figure out how to open it one day. Like the never got that baby open, and somebody finally cracked the code one day in chat. All right. It had the hardest clasp on it ever. Okay, 22 out of 40. Let's go ahead. Hi, Kristen. How are you? Hi, Mike. Look who popped in.
Mr. Michael.
Cinnamon. Did you just get here, Cinnamon? Hi, Lucinda.
Oh, Cinnamon didn't, but Mike, did you just get here? You haven't been all night. Tell me you haven't been here all night and didn't aggravate us.
Are you not in an aggravating mood, Mike?
I miss you, brother.
I told you the people that carry Louis Vuitton bags are the kind that are going to really rip you a new one. They're definitely Karens.
We could start over, Mike, just for you.
Yep. You're going to be on your own. I love you, Mike, but I am not starting over. All right. Let's do it.
How are you, hon?
I am not seeing... Hi, Angela. I am not seeing any new ones come in. Mike, did you enter?
Hi, Lucinda.
All right, let's get up here and go. I am going to draw 3 for Roberta to start with. Wait a minute. Let me make sure I put the... Yep, I did. All right. Ooh, 24. We are having a couple coming in. I'm going to give you another 10 seconds only because I saw a couple more sneak in there. Get them in now. I have an envelope full of stuff to send to Angela, and I can't find what I did with it, Mike. It's in one of my buckets of stuff over here.
I'm convinced you'd lose your head if it wasn't attached.
My boxes. I told you I have so much jewelry. It's getting to the point where I've got to get rid of the costume because it's hard to keep it separate from the silver.
That's what I'm doing, little by little.
All right, going once for Roberta.
Drum roll, please.
I want to take 2
Roster.
trips this summer. I want to go to California and see my daughter, and then I want to go to Kansas, and hopefully I can get and see Melody, and hopefully I can get Jackie to come also.
Wouldn't that be
I
neat?
tried to get Melody to come to Florida, but she doesn't want to she doesn't want to travel with Joyce.
All righty.
With my niece. So put that on your calendar, Jackie.
It's Olga. Okay. Froggy, you're first.
We can go whip crystal in.
Sterling. I will put a jump ring on these two. This cute little necklace, it is not sterling. These earrings are marked sterling, but they're not. And Froggy wants jewelry.
How are you, Lucinda? Lucinda, I thought you registered. I could not find your information to save my life, and I've been trying to send you something. If you get a chance, will you go into our database and give us your address so I can send you something?
Thank you, Joyce. And Olga, you're next. Thanks, Anna.
I was so sure I had it, but I couldn't find it in my database or my email for some reason.
Honey?
Lucinda.
I probably have Lucinda's.
I couldn't find her. She's not in the database. Unless maybe I was spelling it wrong. I have to check again.
I believe I have her, hon. I believe we do.
Okay.
Olga, you still on board? Lucinda, is it okay if I send it to her if I have it? I think I might have got it from the...
Did you? I thought it was in the database. I thought I had seen it in there, but when a couple weeks ago I was trying to find it and I couldn't.
Olga, are you in bed with the baby?
I had a good idea, Ro, and I'll talk to you and Elizabeth about it tomorrow before we start.
I don't know if I can wait that long.
Well, then I'll tell you afterwards.
Okay. All right, Miss Olga is not coming up. Let me see if this necklace is... Okay, thanks, honey.
Thank you, Lucinda.
I am going to bless Olga with the necklace. Okay. Unless she comes on and says something different. Okay, your turn.
All righty. I know, right, Lola? Okay, I am going to draw 3 for me. Lola, Lola. Whoa. I tried, Lola.
Miss Joe.
Joe. Lola, Lola.
Joe, I want you to know that silpada bracelet, you got yourself a deal on that. That's listed as high as $289. $298, excuse me.
Rose the Silver Muse. And number 3.
Awesome piece of jewelry.
Let me put this other cross with that so I remember to put the crucifix on there. Kristen, in case someone takes
Good
the
times.
cross. That is a silver cross, however. Kristen, how are you, Kristen? I still love those glasses, Kristen.
I'm glad you got it.
Okay, so again, this is a size 6 on the ring. It is a little opal, and this no charm.
I'm sorry. Make it noise.
No charm sterling. And then I have the someone special charm, and then I have the cross and 2 $4 jewelry bucks.
Because we love you. We love you. We appreciate you.
So, Joe, you are up first. Are you here, Joe?
Yep.
Jewelry bucks, please. You got it, Joe. Okay, dokie. Oh, for God's sakes. Go away.
Somebody being bad?
Yeah. Every night, a couple of them.
Delete them.
I only got one tonight, though. That was good. All right. Rose
Delete them.
Silver Muse. Yeah, I am. I gotta go try and find them. I can never find them on. They're not. I don't know how they get in there because whenever I go look for them, they're not people I follow. They're not friends. Thank you, Lucinda.
What happened?
Ring, please. You got it. Oh, that's right. That is your size, Rose, isn't it? All righty.
I post a lot of puppy pictures, and they seem to.
You and your little itty bitty baby fingers, Rose. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Kristen, designs and do-overs, $4 jewelry bucks, or you can have one of these pieces of silver. This was a sterling cross that came off of a rosary. It lost its crucifix there, and I found one. This one I don't think it's sterling, but I'm going to take this one off and put it on here. If I can get it off there without breaking it. But this is sterling. So if you want to make a sterling rosary, there you go.
Michael probably gives them our information. Picker probably gives them our information, Cindy.
Now that wouldn't surprise me. Just to see me get tortured, probably.
For a good time, call.
Oh, you better never. I will give them your address, Mike.
Oh.
I usually do. Isn't it annoying, Lola? And a lot of them are like posing as military guys, like higher ranking military members, and you know they're not.
All the ones that get a hold of me are supposedly military. And if you notice, all of their pictures and all of their information is put in their Facebook all the same day.
Yeah, and they've got a few different pictures they use, but sometimes they use the same picture with a different name, and it's like, what?
We love you, Mike. You know it. You're my big brother. Well, my little brother. You'd probably beat somebody up for me, Mike.
Okay, let's see, who's the last person? Kristen. Are you still here, Kristen?
She sure is.
She just popped in. Oh, she wants the cross. All right, you got it. I missed that. I'm sorry. Thank you. I will take all of the rosary beads and stuff off of it. But I am going to try and switch that over so that it is complete crucifix for a rosary.
We got your design.
All right, we'll go ahead and flip us back over there to both of us.
All righty. I can't thank y'all enough. I really mean that. I really needed to be bailed out to get some business taken care of. But I want y'all to know that Jesus is Lord, that God loves you, that I love you. Please, please keep so many of us in prayer. But Zuli needs prayer to help her shoulder heal. Mary McDuff is going on the 24th for surgery. It's a serious surgery, and it's serious prayer I'm asking for. Uh, so many others in the chat. I'm not trying to make light of you. Mike, I pray for you every single day. So many others need prayer for different things in their life. I just ask that you lift one another up. It's the best thing we can do for any of us is lift each other up. Cindy needs prayer for her, when she gets mad,
What?
her anger
Oh
issues.
my God. Oh boy.
I'm kidding. But Cindy could use prayer because I could too. We all could use prayer. Just
Yes. So that I don't,
smack.
exactly. I wasn't going to say it, but yeah.
It's like you're a blessing to us, and we love you. And please don't get upset with me because I went on about my invoices. I really, I just need them this week badly.
If I hadn't smacked my husband yet, Ro, I think you're pretty safe.
Okay, I don't snore, Cindy. At least I don't know. Yes, he is, Mike. Jesus is Lord, and He is such a good God.
Yes, Mike, type the name of your channel into, I don't know if you've had a chance to record lately since how you have not been feeling well, but at least they can go and check out what you already have posted if they haven't been over there. But type your, Rachel needs prayer also. So put Rachel on your prayer list. And I have you on mine too, Rachel.
I blanket prayer over you all the time. Everybody in chat.
Did you mention
I lift
Zoe?
everyone else up. I just say, Father, I love my chat. I love the people in it. I love the camaraderie we have, and I just lift you up and ask that God's perfect will be done in your lives. But if you need extra prayer, you let me know, and I'll use your name because I like using names when I pray.
Did you mention Zoe too in your
Pardon me?
prayer? Did you
Yeah,
mention Zoe too in your prayer?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, did.
All right. So
The
thank
main
you.
part.
Thank you. Don't forget, guys, tomorrow night, Elizabeth will be with us at 7:30 Eastern, and she will be selling. Ro and I will be calling for Elizabeth, but she will be selling by herself tomorrow. She's got a video on her channel, so go and check that out. The video is a preview of things she will have tomorrow. So if you want to get a little sneak peek, go check it out.
All the time, God is good. And a lot of times we don't think He hears our prayers, but you know what? He knows better. And everything is in His time, in His will.
Oh, definitely, Mary. Our friends in Israel also.
Yes, indeed. I'm not liking what I'm hearing, but that is God's land, God's people. And please lift them up.
Yeah, it just
Always pray
never
for the
seems
people.
to stop for them, does it? They just never. It's like so crazy. Could you imagine being in a position where you had to get used to that as a way of life? I mean, and I've heard that said so many times from people in Israel that they're used to it, that's how they grew up, that's always been that way, and that's just sad.
Pray for this country also. We are really in need of prayer in this country, guidance. And
Tell me about it.
us that if my people would, I don't want to start.
Thank you, Mary. Thank you. But yeah, it's a scary place these days. The world is getting very, very scary. I think there's so many things that have been hidden from us for so long. We're fixing to find out a bunch of them.
And a lot of us will take it. We'll take it with a grain of salt. If we're standing in the Lord, no weapon formed against us shall prosper. None. But it's a long 18 inches from your head to your heart. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter if you think it. You've got to have it in your heart. You've got to be strong in the Lord.
It'll protect you from the fear, but the mental shock, oh my God, is going to be like, what?
He's not given us the spirit of fear. He's given us spirit of. He has not given us the spirit of fear, but of power and love and a sound mind. We've got to keep it together and be there for other people that are going to be weaker than we are when all this does come out. And that's all I'll say.
Yeah, I don't even know what's going to happen with this election coming up. That's a scary one.
There's nothing to fear, Cindy. Pray for
No,
America.
well,
Pray for the people in charge. Pray that God's perfect will be done.
I
God will
just can't.
protect us, his loved ones.
I just can't see things continue the way they have for the last 4 years, though. It's just insane.
I agree with that, Mike.
I
But
mean, you saw that firsthand as a small business person. What it did to the economy the last 4 years has just been horrible. Oh my goodness. Anyways, we will get through it. We always do. Oh, well, I was about to throw that out. It is sterling. Huh? This pretty little leaf. He's actually sterling.
don't throw jewelry out. What are you talking about? Put it in a
Well,
craft
not
lot.
throw it out. I was going to put it in a craft lot, but it's sterling. So it'll be going in with some charms.
It breaks my husband's heart. It breaks my husband's heart.
Yeah. I'm just glad my husband is no longer in the military, but I do worry about my son being in the military, but because a lot of what's going to go down could very well affect him in a big way. So I just have my sixth sense of not having some good feelings about the state of the world at all.
God's not done with America, Cindy.
Nope, I don't believe he is.
God, we are one nation under
But
God.
I don't want to see one person suffer anywhere in the world, and there's going to be a lot of suffering. More so than there already is.
Our country was founded in the Word. We just need to get on our knees and pray. Ask God to forgive us. If we turn from wicked ways, he'll hear us. He'll hear our prayer. And he'll heal our land. The Word says it. I believe it. Okay. Enough on my.
All right. Yeah.
I love y'all so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love yous.
Are you seeing that, Lola? Are you seeing
pretty.
that gorgeous piece there?
Pieces, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bracelet and a necklace. It's a really old one. Look at the style of clasp on this. This is probably close to antique here. I'm gonna have to date this clasp. But look at this clasp.
Beautiful.
I'll show it up close and then we'll say goodnight. That's the first one of those I've ever seen. That's a really unusual clasp.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's an old one. So look how heavy that chain is on that too. It's a beautiful piece. Very heavy though.
Oh, I didn't see the pictures of
Yeah,
it.
these are like little pillows. You did not watch my video, did you, Ro?
No, I didn't. I didn't
I
say I did.
see
I didn't
now.
lie. I
And
didn't
this
do it.
one, and the bracelet's like a panel bracelet. So yeah, gorgeous piece. I paid up a little bit for it, but it is totally worth it.
I didn't lie and say I watched it. Are you kidding?
I don't
I
know
don't
much
think I was
about it
much
yet,
online.
so I'm gonna research it just because I'm curious of the history of it. Okay, guys. So tomorrow night, 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. Miss Elizabeth at 7:30 p.m. And that's pretty much all we need to talk about, and then we can get out of here. If you have any questions or concerns, you can just message or email. A lot of you have my phone number. If you don't, you can hit me up under Cindy DeBon McGarry on Messenger, or you can email me under my jewelry nurse. Best way to get a response is this last name. A quicker response than the email would be to send it here on this Facebook account. This is my personal Facebook account. It's the one that is attached to my phone, so I use it to talk to people. So a lot of people do message me on that one, but that's the best place to reach me quickly if you don't have my phone number.
And you can always email or text me also.
Of course.
Thank you, everybody.
All right, everybody. We will see you tomorrow night. Don't forget to give us a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe. Well, obviously, if you're in here, you've subscribed. But if you're watching later, after the video posts, please give us a subscription. And if you have not subscribed to Elizabeth or Roberta, go on over there. When I post, I usually put a link into Roberta's. So go check Roberta's channel and Elizabeth's channel.
I got almost 10 new subs, and I just thank you so much.
Oh, Anna, no, you see those little guys over there on Facebook sending me crap? No, no, no. My phone number got out once and they were calling me. So, nope, that ain't happening, Anna. No, no, I had to block a bunch of weirdos.
It's because you're so darn cute, Sam.
No, it's not it at all. Anything that has breasts, they're going to do that to it. I don't even think they even care if they have breasts or not.
Oh, my gosh.
So, no, 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 no. We ain't going there, Anna. All right, guys. Let's get out of here. I love you all, and we will talk to you all tomorrow night. Thank you, everybody. We love you. Good night, Cinnamon. Yeah, it's a sod liking twist lock clasp, and by looking that up will help me to date this piece, will help me find a little more information on it. So that's where I will start. Cinnamon is trying to date this clasp on here. And then I will know where to start for the rest of it. But thank you, guys. We will see you tomorrow night. Love you all. Signing off.
Love you.